Wehey.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Animal Crossing! The lovely chimes as Jopping plays as the hour begins. And it just started raining in the game. It wasn't raining like 5 minutes ago. It's literally just started now. But honestly, I'm okay with that. I wish I had rain. It is so warm here. But hello everyone, and welcome to Animal Crossing! I'm doing a charity stream today. We're going to try and raise money for Gamers Outreach as part of the VTuber Summer Slam. I don't know if people have seen the information about it, but it is the first day today of the VTuber Summer Slam, and a bunch of VTubers are all doing charity streams for the next 5 days. I think it's 5 days. Yeah, it's 5 days. It's Wednesday to Sunday that the actual slam is happening. But I'm doing a charity stream today, and I've got some goals, I've got some incentives. Hopefully we can reach them. But first I'm going to say hello. Thank you! Thank you for doing the command. There is the link to donate if you want to. There's also a little panel in my Twitch About section too, so if you'd rather click the link through that, that is fine. But yes, before I start fully, I would like to say congratulations, Lowski, for the first. Hello, Akire. Hello, Timochi. Hello, Bob. Hello, Liv. Thank you so much for the resub for 26 months. That is so wild. That is such a long time. Thank you so much. It is so appreciated. Hello, Rika! And I hope I haven't missed anybody. If I missed anyone, just pat me on the head. But welcome, welcome. I decided it would be nice to do an Animal Crossing stream today because Animal Crossing's it's a nice chill game. It's a nice relaxed game. And I figured it's a good way to just chat whilst casually running around the island too. Don't be mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? I don't think I could be mad at you. But I'm so curious what you mean by that now. But it is raining in Animal Crossing. I wish it was raining in real life. Wait, why do I... I just have 2 bugs in my inventory. I don't know why I have those, but they're our friends now. They are both called Jim. Don't be mad at you instead. I can't be mad at you either. You got my keychain. I got to see the keychain photo because of you. I can't be mad at you either. But I didn't expect it to be raining as soon as I loaded the game up. But that's okay. We have umbrellas. Let's get an umbrella out. Let's have a nice umbrella. Oh yeah, because we made the axolotl umbrella last time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Bob. Oh my goodness. What a way to kick things off. What a... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm already halfway through the goals. Oh my... Oh my goodness. Bob, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so generous. That's so kind of you. Oh, thank you. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Last week, I had a nightmare that nobody donated to the stream, and also nobody even showed up, and I was just talking to myself for 4 hours. But I still did the whole thing. But I woke up, and I was like, that's a really cruel dream to have. But it was also fine, because I knew it wouldn't be true, because if nothing else, I would donate. But oh, I'm not mad. I'm glad. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Like, so long as you can afford it and it's not going to be, like, putting you out of pocket, I am... Oh, thank you so much. I'm so grateful. And it's such a good cause, too. It's such a good charity to donate to. Thank you so much. And Gilby Ranger, thank you so much for the follow, too. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, this is so funny. I still haven't even, like, shown the goals and incentives on stream. You can do that and more, but you need to save some money too. Yes, the saving is important. Look after yourself first. But if anyone has any spare pennies they'd like to throw this way, it's a really good cause. It's a good charity. I'm going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that's dedicated to bringing video games to children in hospitals, like children and their families. It's a really, really lovely charity. And yeah, you got all of the solo incentives. You get a bit of everything. Oh, hold on. Let me. I put the graphic together and then I didn't actually add it to OBS, so I need to find that real quick. And Dante left. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Oh my, tier 2. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Muriel,
welcome.
1 cheer.
Okay, hold on. This might be big. It's not that big. It's not as big as I thought it would be. It's still a little big. Hold on, let me... There we go. Squeeze that onto the screen. But yes, I'm raising money for Gamers Outreach. Really good charity. They have these things called go-karts, which is Gamers Outreach carts. And they're like little mobile console kits that they can like wheel around to children in hospitals. Like with controllers, games, monitors. Just these little... cool little... cart things. Oh. Akiri, thank you so much for the donation as well. Hold on, I'm putting the image underneath the alert. It's like I heard the alert go through and couldn't see it, and I was like, oh, it's because I stuck the image on top of it. There we go. I've fixed it now, but thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness, we're already halfway through my goal. I set my goal as 200, and I was like, we might be able to reach that. I hope we can reach that. And I've been live 5 minutes and we're halfway there. Thank you so much. But yes, I've got some basic goals. The goals only go up to 200, but if we go past 200, I will think of more things to make it worth your while. I don't know what yet. I will take suggestions if people have ideas. But so far, the stream goals, the first half are already completely done. So, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10 as well. Oh my goodness. We're doing so well. Look, I'm so glad as well that the bar I made is working. I did like a little test donation of $1 for myself to check if it would work or not. But there's a little banner and it takes a second to update sometimes, but it's working. It's going up. There it is. I'm so glad it worked. Oh my goodness. I tested so many things for so long, but there's still always that moment of what if it doesn't work? But it is. It is. I'm so glad. But thank you so much. It's such a good cause as well, though. It's such a good situation. Like, I don't really talk about myself too much, like in a personal sense. But when I was younger, like in my early teens, I spent quite a bit of time in hospital for various reasons. And so I know firsthand how incredibly boring it is. Like, not only are you like suffering and in pain and struggling, but there's also absolutely nothing to do. So this charity has like, it feels special to me. It feels like a really nice cause to support. So as soon as they reached out for me asking if I wanted to do a charity stream, I was like, yes, absolutely. I am on board with this. I'm going to be part of this slam. But it's so nice, just the thought of having video games, like the little console kits, the go-karts. I think it's such a sweet idea because you can just wheel them around and take them to like different beds and stuff, so they don't even have to get out of their hospital bed if they don't want to. It's really nice. It's making video games accessible. And I think it's also like a really special thing. Like when you're trapped in hospital and you can't really do much, like the opportunity to adventure. Rika, thank you so much for the 25. Oh, we're doing so well. Oh my goodness. I think I am gonna have to push this goal up. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, we are already very close to finishing the goals. That is wild. I didn't expect this immediately. Thank you. But yeah, I just think it's really nice as well because being stuck in hospital, the chance to play a video game, like you can explore, you can adventure, you can socialize as well. So games are like a really good way of socializing. I know Gamers Outreach also has they do things with gamers as well. Thank you. Oh, that was my automated message. I'm thanking myself. But they do things with gamers as well to like get volunteers in hospitals to play games with children as well. So it's really nice. It's just a really, really lovely charity to support. And I'm so glad to be part of it. And you lot are all part of it now as well. Thank you for the donations. All right, so my first goal was $25, where chat chooses my Twitter icon. $50 is chat chooses my Twitter header. I will open up a channel in my Discord after the stream, and I will allow people to post what they want my icon and header to be within reason. Please don't make anything inappropriate. But I'll do it in a way so if you react to it, the one with the most reacts, I will choose as the icon and header for a week. I could have like the most hideous Twitter account for the next week. But thank you so much. And then the $75 stream goal. I'm gonna do an art stream. Momo! Oh my... A donation from a cat? From a cat? Your cat donated? Wow, that's so wild. Timochi, thank you. Thank you to Momo the cat for the donation. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's... You were thinking the goal would be reached early the moment you saw it. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you had that much faith in me. Honestly, I thought I was hopeful, but I didn't want to be too hopeful just in case. Like, I feel like it's better to keep my expectations low and then be pleasantly surprised afterwards, as opposed to like setting it as something high and not reaching it. But I will be increasing the goal too. I do have the option to do that. If we hit the 200, I'll bump it up to 3. If we hit 3, I'll bump it up to 4. We'll see how it goes. But yes, I did not set that up ahead of time because that's something I realized that I should have done about 20 minutes before I was due to go live. But yes, $75. I'm going to do an art stream. I have a tablet and I want to get better at art. But I keep being so busy that I never get around to practicing. But I'm not very good at art, so it's going to be a very interesting stream. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do like little sketch requests. They will not be very high quality. But it should be fun either way, I think. Yeah, nobody's being inappropriate so far, thankfully. You better not be. Otherwise, I will be very sad. You don't want that. And then we just reached the 150 one too. $100 goal. Discord movie game watch along. I keep thinking I don't do enough with my Discord server. It's kind of just a place to post pictures of food and cats and other pets, which isn't bad. I don't think that's a bad thing, but I do want to do more as well. So I thought it would be really nice. There's a game I played recently. It's definitely more of like a movie than a game. So I thought it would be really fun to have like a Discord watch along with everyone chiming in for the options to change the movie. So that was my goal for 100, but we have smashed that one too. So we've slammed it, I could say. Aha! We have summer slammed these goals. But yeah, that is gonna happen. I'll have to arrange that. I'll probably ask what times are best for people, which times and dates. Because I think... I don't know when would be best. Maybe an evening. Maybe an evening sometime. When I'm free. I don't know when I'm free. I need to check that as well. But yeah, the Discord is very chill. We're very slow. It's very slow paced, but I kind of like that. Because it means you can just post whenever you want to. There's no pressure to keep up with a conversation. You can just reply whenever you want to. Someone posted something last week. That's totally fine. You can still reply to it. It's really fine. Very relaxed. Very go at your own pace. Oh, the smell of rain in the air and the sound of rain in the game is refreshing. Yeah, I really like the sound effect of the rain in this. I wish we had rain. It's still very warm here. It's not as warm as it has been, which I am incredibly thankful for, but it's still pretty uncomfortably warm. But I'm surviving at least. I've got lots of drinks. Wait, I haven't... Oh, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? Oh, listen to that. That's what time it is. Oh, isn't that nice? Nice refreshing monster for a nice refreshing summer stream. And Limsev, welcome! Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I was just going through all of the stream goals that I was ready to try and reach, but we've already reached all of them except the last one so far. Am I ready for the platforming? I think it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What? Guess what you bought for later today? What did you buy? Is it Monster? Is it Monster? Is it cooler than Monster? Trick question, nothing is cooler than Monster. 2 cans of Monster. Yes, I'm so glad. Cheers. Monarch? I don't think I've tried that one. There's actually quite a few flavors I haven't tried before. I find the ones that I do like and then I just drink those ones all the time. But that's... Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. But yes, that's the $100 stream goal. The $150 one is 12-hour summer stream. That's gonna happen. It'll be either July or August. But I will plan out a 12-hour stream with a bunch of stuff. Probably some community games. I want to try and do some Jackbox games on stream. I know there's a lot of trolls around, so it might end up being like a sub-only situation for people taking part, or at least like asking for permission and giving the code out. But I would love to do some Jackbox games because I love Jackbox games. I think they're so fun. But yes, 12-hour summer stream. There will probably be games to join in with. There'll be karaoke. There'll be me chatting and probably forgetting how to speak by the end of it because I feel like my brain melts after 8 hours of streaming. So 12 is going to be very interesting. I'll probably play Ludo with Xander again. It'll be good. Good times. But I'm excited for that. Yeah, I did Jackbox for one of my birthday streams before, and that was really fun. But I'd love to do that again, but like opening it up to chat as well. Because last time it was just like people I invited in, but I'd like to do more community stuff. I think it'd be fun. Because I feel like there aren't many opportunities for like joining in with things when I'm doing things like puzzle games. So I want to do more stuff where we're doing stuff together. I'm describing this really badly. I'm so distracted by the $166 we've already raised in the first 15 minutes. But yes, my final stream goal at $200. If we reach that, I feel like I should say when at this point. I will play a platforming game. Anyone who's been here before knows how abysmally bad I am at platforming. Even like the most simple situations. I am so bad at platforming. I cannot judge like distances and how far things go. I'm really, really bad at it. But I've said it. I set it as my stream goal. I said I will do it. And I'll probably take suggestions for games and then put like the top 4 into a poll for everyone to vote on. But shift happens from time to time. Yeah, that was a time. Honestly, like I had fun with shift happens, like with the puzzles in it. But it eventually got to the point where we knew exactly what we had to do. We just couldn't like physically do it. And that got really frustrating to me because I was just like, I know how to solve this puzzle. I just can't do the jumps right. But yeah, that'll be up for a poll. Everyone can decide on that. The only thing I've said about the platforming game is hard limit. I'm not doing Jump King. And I am not doing Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. Because I know if I tried those games, I would get upset. And I don't think that'd be fun. I don't think it'd be fun for anyone. I need something with at least checkpoints. I'm gonna need the checkpoints. I'm really bad. But yeah, that'll be, if we reach that, I'll make a poll. I'll take suggestions. But yeah, should probably add Only Up to my list. Oh yeah, no rage games. No rage games. Please be nice to the cat. I'm not good at this. But yeah, that we haven't even reached that yet. We might not even reach it, so you know, nothing to worry about yet. But yeah, as I've also put at the bottom, every $100 after, we'll think of something. I'll take suggestions. If anyone has ideas, you can throw it out there and I'll maybe do it. But yes, for the individual incentives, oh, the game's gone dull. I was talking for too long. But for the stream incentives, Barb, you just got all of them. But for $5, your name will be added to the ticker. I will update that in a second. A lot of donations have happened. I need to update that. And then $10, you'll get a thank you photo from Tiffany. I'll be doing a photo shoot with her over the next couple of days. You'll get your own personalized Tiffany photo, exclusive. Nobody else will have that photo. And $25, you can suggest a room theme for when I go to work in Animal Crossing, and we can decorate some rooms. $50, you can get a custom chat command. Like, for example, we have the Xander command, which comes up with Xander. If you donate $50, you can make your own command. And I do have the right to veto if it's really inappropriate, but I don't think anyone would do that anyway, though. But yes, you call first dibs on the room suggestion. You got it. You got that first donation in. And then for $100, I will do a custom recorded voice message. Within reason. I don't want it to be like super long. If someone asks me to record the entire B-movie script, I will shorten that down. But you can get your own personal Lirie message. I'll say whatever you want, within reason. But yeah, thank you so much for all the donations so far. I need to update the ticker. I need the donations to show up on my thing first. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna update the donation ticker. This might take me a while. I have to do this manually. I couldn't figure out a way. I couldn't figure out a way I could like automate this, so I'm just typing them all in myself. But I've got it through a text document, so I can just update the document and it'll show up on the stream, which is really handy. Right. We've got 2. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we've got so much. I didn't expect this so soon. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate the support. And it's for a good cause. It's for the kids, so... 25. I love that we have Momo in the ticker as well. Alright, let's see if this updates. It updated it! Look! Look, we got all the names up. They will be slowly scrolling throughout the stream. They will be there for the whole stream now. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. It really means a lot to me. I'm really glad. I wanted to do well today because it's such a good cause. And it's such a good charity, so I'm really happy we're already doing well. Thank you. And Gambler, hello, lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to charity time. We're raising money for kids in hospitals to play video games. These are the incentives. And also, before I wander around in the game as well, I want to show off again the gorgeous, gorgeous thumbnail for this stream, which was drawn by the lovely Ghost Aficionado. My lovely friend, Mamilo. Oh my goodness, Resta! Resta, hello, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Oh, we did it. We did it. We just reached the 200 goal. I'm gonna have to increase that, aren't I? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Resta, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Platforming game, let's go. Oh boy, yep. It is time for me to suffer. Let me add that to the bar before I forget. But oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate and the confetti and the head pat. Everything. I drink my drink. Thank you. Oh, I'm shaking a little bit. No. You do not go dull game. I'm just talking. Oh, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Right, I guess I should probably increase that goal, huh? Oh, time for me to remember how to do this. I didn't even play the game yet. I've literally just started the stream, talked about the charity, and we already reached the goal. Alright, there we go. I am updating. I can't update the banner on the screen where I've written 200, but I can at least... I think it might take a second to update, but I've updated the goal to 300 now. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. There we go. I've increased the goal. Look at the bar, just do a little zoop. Back it goes. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Right, let's Let's do something. I don't even know what to do. I was gonna do a bunch of Happy Home Paradise stuff. But I don't know if I should have a wander around first? Or if I should just go straight to the jobs. We can do some jobs for a bit. Oh, Flick's here. Hello. Oh, wait, those two bugs I have. Let's sell them. I remember you, Flick. Still looking for your soul bug? Hello, I have 2 bugs for you. I've got a bug to sell. I've actually got 2. These 2 long locusts, which I don't remember getting. Oh, there's another one in the background. 600 bells, yeah, sure. I will take it. Not that someone decided to get half of it done in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much. I'm so amazed though. I'm so glad. Oh wait, I did not know it was the bug off this weekend. Oh wow. The energy of June bugs in my skin. That really doesn't sound like the most enticing thing to me. I don't know if I don't know if it's just me. The wording of that. Like, oh yeah, feel the June bugs in your skin. It's like, maybe not. Let's go do some work. Let's go to work. Let's decorate some houses. Hee hee. Off we fly. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I don't know if the banner's cutting off some of the text or not. I think it should be okay. I want to go to work. Let's go decorate some rooms. Gamers Outreach! Yes! Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, I did not expect to hit it so quickly, but yes, we've pushed it up. We're gonna keep going. We're going to see how much we can raise. Maybe we can raise enough for a new console, because $300 is enough to fund a new console for one of the go-karts. So if we can get there, that would be great. That would be so good. But thank you for following, and thank you for the congrats. I'm so glad to be supporting this. It's such a good cause. It's such a great charity, and I'm really glad that everyone else thinks so too. It's so good. We're all banding together for a good reason. Off we go to work. Looks like everything's going amazing here. It is! It's going really well. It's going better than I thought. I wanted to be conservative with the goals. I wanted to put them low so that I can increase them. But I didn't expect to get it all reached this quickly. Yeah, let's fund a PS5. Let's do it. What are we doing for $300? That's a really good question. I didn't set up goals past 200, so if anyone has any ideas of things you would like to put me through, I'm taking suggestions. I'm taking suggestions for the 300 goal. Gotta make some new goals, gotta think of things. Second platforming. I could do 1 hour job and karaoke. Souls game. Oh, I could do. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't complete it. It would probably be a one-stream thing. I don't think it would be the kind of thing I would keep going with, but that could be interesting. I would just expect a lot of people yelling at me for doing it wrong, because I'm so bad at those kind of games. No, it could be funny though. Oh, it'd be funny. Oh, there's so many ideas. Okay, if we reach 300, I'll play a Souls game. For at least one stream. I'm saying it now, there's the goal. Well, hello stranger, everything good? Everything is very good, Nico, thank you. You're here to work, go check in with Lottie first. We got it. Ready to work. I'm just gonna sit on the beach for a bit. There we go. I need to relax. A Souls game, yeah, I've never played a Souls game before. I've seen other people play them, and my brother is a huge fan. Like he got Elden Ring as soon as it came out. He's a massive fan, but I've never played them myself. I actually have Bloodborne on my PS4 because I bought it for Xander so that he could play it, but I've never played it myself. But no, I think for a Souls game, I would actually allow backseating. I'd probably do it in a situation where it's like you're allowed to backseat, but I'm also allowed to ignore you, and you can't get mad. So then people can suggest things, and I can be like, "That's a great suggestion. I'm not gonna do that." But yeah, it's the way I do most things. I'm like, I don't expect much going in because then if I do well, it's like a pleasant surprise then, as opposed to like expecting to do well and maybe not doing well and then just being like, oh, I feel bad now. It was my main thought with the goals today. I was like, I'm gonna set it like fairly reasonable. I'm gonna set it to an amount I think I can reach, because we can always increase it afterwards, but if I set it really high and we don't reach it, it'll just feel bad. But yeah, that could be fun. Oh wait, yeah, what if I have Xander on call as well to accompany me? Kitsuaisu, welcome to the stream, thank you. Luxev, thank you so much for the donation as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you do that to make it like an even number? Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I donated $1 before the stream just to make sure everything was working. But it also meant there was like a random $1 on the total. Milo! Hello! Yeah, I shouted you out because I showed the the thumbnail art. The gorgeous art you did for me. Thank you. And thank you so much for the resub for 27 months. That is so many months. That's so long. 225, an even number. Look, for amounts like this, multiples of 5 are even to me. my brain logic, I'm like, that's an even number because it's exactly 1/4 of 100. Whereas like if it was 227, that is just, I would donate $3 to make it 13. But yeah, I guess even probably was not the right word. But thank you so much for the donation. Let me update the bar. Let me put your donation in it. With the 24. There we go. The bar has been updated. But yeah, I'm the kind of person where if I'm like watching a TV show or something and the TV is set to like 27 volume or something, I will move it to a different number because it annoys me. But it's the kind of thing where I'm just like, I see it and I'm just like, well, I could just make it look nice. I could just make it a rounder number. The volume too, yeah, it's like you turn the volume up on the TV and it goes up to like set it on like 27, and I will always put it up one more to 28 so it's an even number then. Like, something about it, I don't know, it just irritates me. I'm fine with it if I don't see it happening and someone else sets the volume, but if I then change it and I see that it's on an odd number, I'll be like, I'm gonna fix that, I'm gonna make that even. But 5s are okay. It's so interesting though, I wonder why 5s are okay. Like, in my mind, I'm like, odd numbers are annoying, but 5 is fine. Maybe because it is like exactly half of 10? I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, thank you so much for all of the donations so far though. Easily divisible, I bet that is it. That's probably it. Because a lot of 7s are really difficult to divide neatly. I think that probably is it. That would make sense. Oh, it's the kind of thing I haven't actually thought about before. Hi, Lirie. It's good to see you. It's good to be here. I'm ready to work again. Maybe. Possibly. much for the 15. Oh, thank you. Another one to add to the banner. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so many donations. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, you also get the click-clacks when I'm typing too as I update the donation bar. But yeah, it's scrolling along. Look at all those donations. There's been so many. I'm so blown away. Thank you so much. 240 already. It's been like half an hour. We've still got another 3.5 hours to go. Heck yeah. We got this. We're gonna be raising so much. I'm so excited. But thank you all so much. It's going so well. I'm so glad. The relief that things are actually going all right. There's always a little bit of worry to begin with, but I'm so glad. It's such a good charity. It's such a good cause. And there's such good people here as well. I shouldn't have had any doubts, really. I shouldn't have worried, because I know how great everyone here is. But thank you all so much. Thank you for being here as well and joining me as I try to beautifully decorate houses. Right, let me check. Check the donations. Bob, because you donated the 100. Did you want to suggest the first room designed to oh no.
Thank you for the Uwu voice. Did you do that because Xander came in chat? Hi. It's okay, it's only 2 minutes. But yeah, Xander, there's better news as well. No, Xander, you want to hear this? You will want to hear this? If I reach 300, I'm going to play a Souls game. If I reach 300, I am going to play a Souls game on stream. Yeah, that is the new incentive we decided, and it's gonna be terrible. I don't know if I hope we reach it or not. But thank you for Uwu voice. It is only a minute and a bit left, so it's okay. But I love that. Wait, charity goal for Xander to Uwu. No, I feel like the last time Xander tried to do an Uwu voice, it just turned into Toad from Mario. He couldn't do it. It was just a Toad voice. He was just like, hello! Although that could be funny as well. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I am so amazed we already reached all the goals. But yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that platformer. Me and my abysmal platforming skills. Oh, it'll be a fun time. But yes, Bob, did you want to suggest a theme for the first room I decorate? The room theme? And or a character? Here we go. Oh, we're going, all right. I'm so blown away. I'm gonna keep saying that, I think. But thank you. And thank you for wasting the points as well. We got so many wasted points. Thank you for the Uwu. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for being here. Oh well.
And I'm free. I'm free again. I can speak properly again. Thank you for the headpad too. And the hydrate. Yeah, the hydrate is a good idea after that. Let me have a sip of my monster. Stay energized. I'm also going to be having some water as well because it's warm. I should probably not just be drinking energy drinks the whole time. But I've got my water. I've got like 4 different drinks on my desk at the moment. Oh, welcome back, Bob! I was just gonna say, do you want to suggest a theme for the first room I decorate? Because it is job time. It is time for me to do some interior design. Which I'm noticing is a theme in a lot of the comfy games I play. I just like decorating things. But yeah, you were the first donation and you you donated like half of the goal, so... Is Viking an option? I can try. I can try my best. Alright, challenge accepted. I'm gonna try and do a Viking themed room. Alright, first I need to actually go to work. I'm ready to work. Oh, I forgot how professional I am. I forgot how professional my work look is. Check that out. There we go. Oh, you're right. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. Get me out of here. What am I pressing? No, what button was I pressing? Anyway, it is work time, and that means I have to be extremely professional and have my moustache on. But I might change the work outfit as well. Let's put something else on. But yes, first room theme. I'm gonna try and make a Viking-themed room. Once I have changed my uniform. Oh, I've got fishnet tights on at the moment. True professional. I guess it depends on the professional we're talking about. Anyway, let's have a sleeveless top for now. It is very warm at the moment. So let's have a sleeveless top. And ooh, should I keep these shorts on? I could have a skirt. Ooh, oh, what if I do this skirt? Look, this is like the same color theme as the VTuber Summer Slam branding stuff. It's almost like the exact same colors. I think I've got to. I think I have to. Right, I'm gonna try and make myself Summer Slam themed. Have a flower in my hair? Unless I have anything better. I like the flower though. Oh, I could have a tiny little party cap. Should I have a little hat? Ooh, should I have the tiny hat or should I have the flower? Yeah, I'm looking very professional right now. I'm sure if you walked into a house and you saw someone dressed like this, you would trust them with your professional needs. I like the hat. I think I'm going to stick with the hat. But thank you so much for the lurk as well. I hope the writing goes well. And thank you so much for the donation too. Right, let's see what else we got. Oh, I could have a... Oh no, that gets rid of the moustache. We need the moustache. We need to be professional. I could change the glasses though. Just be unable to see anything. Oh, what about some shades? Summer feels like sunglasses. I feel like sunglasses works well for summer. Yeah, let's have the shades on. And then I want to find some blue socks. Oh, knee braces. I thought they'd be like leggings. Oh, blue socks. It kind of works. Yeah, I don't really have much in the way of socks, huh? I need to get some more socks in this game. And... oh, what if I do socks with flip-flops? That's kind of awful. That's kind of terrible, and I'm really tempted to go for it. No, I think if I have the flip-flops, I'm gonna get rid of the socks. Yeah, that works! It feels summery. It feels like summertime. And we can have a blue sword as well to match. There, look at that! VTuber Summer Slam professional outfit. For maximum professionalness. Is there a... wait. Is there a word for that, like, professionality? It's not professionalness, that sounds wrong. Is it, like, professionality? Hold on, I'm gonna check my dictionary. I don't know words. Professionalism, that's the one. That is the word. That's the word I was trying to think of and could not find. Thank you. Yes, maximum professionalism. That's what we're going for here. I'm so professional I don't even know how to speak English. English hard. I'm not here to speak. I'm here to simply decorate. But oh, thank you so much for stopping in too. Yes. Please spread the love to everyone else who's taking part in this as well. I've seen so many streams so far. It's so heartwarming. But yeah, thank you for dropping in as well. We'll keep doing our best. We'll see if we can reach that Souls game. That will be a time. But thank you. Right, I just walked straight out. Was there anything else I wanted to do in there? I think I wanted to buy stuff, but we should do a job first. Right. Who would suit a Viking theme? Right, you want a hotel, you want health. That feels kind of appropriate. You want peaches. You want the seaside. Let's go check out the facilities. Let's go check out the cafe. I haven't actually been into the facilities since I decorated them, I don't think. I just decorated them and then I was just like, okay, I'm out of here. Cafe Yunji! Oh, I forgot how nicely I decorated the cafe. I really like this. I like the vibes in here. Right, who's visiting? You want a friendly neighborhood eatery? You want the rhythm of music? You want nature? Man, I don't feel like any of these characters would suit a Viking theme. Let's keep looking around. We will find someone. And if not, I will just give a random person a Viking themed house. Just be like, oh, you wanted a cute thing that looks like the seaside? How about Vikings? Why are you peering through the window? You can go inside. You can go in the restaurant. You're allowed. Shizuka. Oh, I really like the vibes in here too. I feel like I did a good job with these. Hello, what would you like? Summer home is so vague. We could definitely make you a Viking theme place. Oh. Or you? Who is this? Stu. Stu. Do you think Stu would want a Viking home? Hold on, I'm gonna check the hospital first. That sounds kind of bad. So, like, let's see if there's any Vikings in the hospital. I'm trying to think of characters who I feel would fit, like, Viking vibes as well. But my main problem with this game is that I find characters that I like, and then I just keep them on my island forever, and I don't meet any new ones. Right, who's in here? You're in here. No, everyone's already had a house in here. Let's get out of here. Also, Dima, hello! Thank you for the head pat hydrate posture check. I will have a big stretch. Ugh. Big stretch. And a sip of my drinks. I cannot think. I cannot, it's true. Maru, hello! Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We have a sip of my monster. And a sip of my water. Stay hydrated. Enjoying the heat. I am not enjoying the heat. I'm melting in the heat. But it's okay because it's summer and I'm actually doing pretty well. We already completely slammed all of the SummerSlam charity goals, so I've put the goal up. And the new incentive is that I'm going to play a Souls game if we hit 300. So that'll be interesting. But welcome, welcome! I hope you enjoy your time here. But yes, I'm raising money for charity at the moment. Oh, there it goes. There's the logo. But yeah, we're on 240 so far. And my initial goal was 200, which I beat that. I've gotten past that. Hold on, I think I made the overlay a bit weird. Hold on, it feels slightly off. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. It's okay. It's allowed to be slightly off. You're in it too! Excellent, let's go! I've seen so many people taking part. It warms my heart. It makes me so happy. It's such a good cause. It's so nice seeing so many people banding together for a good cause. And I'm really impressed as well with how much has already been raised as like a grand total. Like, it's the first day. It is the first day of the Summer Slam. It's going until Sunday, and the total is already so high. It warms my heart. It's so good. Ah, you worked with them before? Oh, this is my first time. This is my first time doing a charity stream for them, but it's definitely something I want to do again. It's so nice. It's such a good charity too. Anyway, we're going to hospital. We're trying to find a Viking. Or just trying to find someone who would suit a Viking theme. Oh, wait, no, you're like a knight. That'd be like a European knight kind of theme. What about you? Everyone's so sad, but look how welcoming the hospital is. I love how I decorated this. That's the waiting room for the hospital, and then through here is the doctor's office with Dr. Raymond, who knows everything. And round the corner we have robots. This is the sneaky robot station. Very normal. And oh, thank you for the luck. Best of luck for you as well with your stream when that happens. But oh, you did a marathon Animal Crossing stream and showcased your friends' islands. Oh, that's such a good idea. I'd love to do that at some point as well. More Animal Crossing stuff. I just really love this game. Also, Yamato, hello. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Animal Crossing decorating time. I am a professional. Decorated in blues and cyans for the VTuber Summer Slam. But right. Who down here? A place that shows off how cool bikes are. Would you like Vikings instead? Yeah, I don't know about any of these. I wish I knew where I'd put my binder with my amiibo cards in. Because I have so many of those. We'll just have to find one. Bob, do you have any preferences of the people we've seen so far? To design a Viking house for? Like, I'll pick any of them. Because I've got the option to choose their theme now. So anyone like on the beach, in the cafe. I don't remember who was in here. Who was in here? Oh. Yeah, it's these three. Right, which of these three do you think would like a Viking theme the most? Yeah, Vivian, let's give her a Viking home. Bum bum bum, can I help you? Hey! I do indeed work for Paradise Planning. You want to build a vacation home? Can we discuss my options at your office? Absolutely. I've got ideas. Oh? Well, I do have some preliminary ideas, but I'd be thrilled to hear your thoughts before. Go ahead, dazzle me. You will be dazzled by my glorious suggestion. I don't even know what furniture items I have, but we'll figure something else. We'll figure something out. We'll find something. I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you, Piffle. Stop saying Piffle. Lirie will be coming up with the plans for the design this time. I sure will. I'm excited to hear your proposal. I admire both your creative impulses and your inability to contain them. That is such a backwards compliment. I love that. Just like, I love how passionate you are and that you don't shut up about it. Oh, and thank you! It is my professional mustache. I need everyone to know just how professional I am, so that's why I have the mustache. professional interior designer. All right. Now the next step is. Oh my goodness, Maru! Maru, thank you so much for the donation. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, thank you. More to add to the goal. Oh my goodness, let me add you to the bar. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted to have like a video gamey alert thing, and then as soon as I thought Final Fantasy, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a Final Fantasy one. But yes, it is charity time. I'm raising money for Gamers Outreach at the moment. Got the little bar at the bottom to show how far we've gotten with. We're on 250 out of 200 as my initial goal. So it's going well. But yeah, I have a charity command. Oof, there we go. If anybody wants to donate, there are little incentives involved. You can get your own custom picture of Tiffany. And also suggest which rooms I design. But yeah, thank you so much for all of the support so far, though. It's so cool. It's so nice. Right, alright. Now the next step is to find a plot of land that works with the design you have in mind. I think some of the text, yeah, some of the text is cut off because of the banner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll read it. Alright, where do we want our Viking house to be? It's one by like a river. Oh, maybe here. Oh, I think this would work. Yeah, I think we can do something cool here. My, that sounds wonderful. If you can make it happen, then I can't wait to see it. The home we prepare for you can either have 1 floor or 2 floors. Which would you prefer? I'm gonna say 1 floor for this, I think. 2 floors or not 2 floors? That is the question. And Brinley, hello, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? A 1-level home. Welcome to Animal Crossing time. Featuring charity and mustaches. And good times. 1 floor is better, less to clean. Good way to see it, I think. Now, Vivian, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Lirie, please lead Vivian to the site and best of luck. I don't need luck, I have skill on my side. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know what furniture I have that could be Viking styled. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, what a wonderful vacation home. Seeing it with my own eyes, well, it's stunning. I'm on pins and needles to see what you'll do with it from here. I will try my best. Right, let's start by just seeing what we have. Start with the actual house. We'll see how this goes. Time for the Nintendo Direct! Oh, I forgot that was happening now as well. Yeah, I saw that it got announced, and I was like, that's gonna be right in the middle of my stream. If there's any news about the new, like, the fashion style game that's made by the Style Boutique developers, if there's any news about that, I want to know, please. It's what I'm hoping for. But, if anyone wants to talk about it too, like, please let me know what's happening while I'm decorating, like... Let me know the cool news. Let me know if there's anything interesting. I know there's going to be more Pikmin information, which is exciting. Right, I'm trying to think. I feel like a lot of stone would work well for like a Viking theme. Oh, or a thatch. Thatched or stone. I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. No, I think stone works better. I want stone here. We need an extravagant door, I think. Yeah, this kind of door. Maybe this... Oh. Oh, I don't know what kind of door, actually. Oh, maybe this one. a shame there's not like I can't put an axe on the door or something. Let's go silver. Yeah, let's start with this for the outside of the house. And I want to start with inside because I don't know what furniture I have. So I'm going to have to look through the furniture I have available because there's not too much of it. Right, I think we should probably make it bigger to start with. Right, let's start with like this size. And now it is time to look through everything I have and be like, is this Viking enough? Right, I think we need like a throne. I think a throne would be good. I don't know about gold? But the idea I was having was maybe like a really big fancy feasting hall. Yeah, in black. We are going to make a hall for feasting. At least that is my hope. We'll see. Right, what have we got? Oh, I don't know if the cabin wall works. Oh, stone. Yes, stone wall. Yes. Nice stone wall. I don't know if we want a feature wall. I think we definitely want to get some candles on the wall. That's... I've got like a few ideas, and then after that, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to be adding here. But I also take suggestions too. This is a backseating allowed kind of stream. If anyone has any ideas of what could look cool, I will happily take them. Yes, got the wall candles. Have some on the other wall. Yes. I'm also going to immediately change the floor because the floor is the floor is very distracting at the moment. What's that one? Oh, that's very fancy. You trust me. I'll do my best. I'll try my best. I don't know how well it'll turn out, but I'm gonna try and make it really cool. Oh wait, what about the... Oh no, that's chocolates. No. Oh. Right, to start with, let's have a look at the wall-mounted stuff, because I feel like getting some cool wall decorations will make a big difference. I don't really have much. See, the main problem of being at this part in the game is a lot of the furniture. Oh, I like that mirror. I'll need to find a table to put it on, but I like this mirror. Oh. Oh, I don't know if it's like technically Viking, but I feel like it's fairly barb, so I'm gonna go for that. Just because I saw it and I'm like, ooh, I want that. Right, what kind of chairs? Oh, let's look at tables first. See what tables we have. I don't really want the low tables. I feel like so many of these tables are so small though. I want a big one. What about this? What colors does this come in? What if I put a couple of these down? Like that. Oh, I wish I could like attach them. I wish I could make them a continuous table through the room. Yeah, you're pretty Viking themed as well. You are the barbarian unicorn. But oh, I wish I had... God, what's his name? I know there's like a bull villager who's actually got a Viking theme. I wish I had him. But yeah, I'm trying to imagine like what kind of image I want to go for. And I'm not sure. Oops, what did I... Did I just put something away? I didn't mean to. I don't know what I just did. It's probably fine. Right, I feel like it's nice having like the log-themed furniture and the natural wood. Oh, we also want to... Oh! Oh? Oh, maybe for outside. Okay, okay, I want that for outside. Hmm. What do I have here? I don't know what to do with the furniture I have. It's like, wow, great. I have a cosmos shower. Oh, I think some plants would be good. Maybe like this one. Let's go grey. Yeah, we definitely want some greenery in here. I think I need to make it bigger again. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What if I change the lighting? Ooh. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. If we get rid of the windows... Oh. Turn it down a bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the lighting. I want some more wall stuff. I want to make the walls nicer. Right, we're gonna need some chairs as well. Oh, ceiling. Oh, if we can get... Oh, I've got the candle chandelier. This is perfect. This is perfect. Look at this. Look how cool this chandelier is. I love this chandelier. We are definitely having a couple of these in here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I will have a sip of my drinks. Have some Monster. And I'll have some water. I'm gonna have some Sprite as well because I can. Gotta keep hydrated. Okay. We've got some fancy chandeliers now. I love these chandeliers. Okay, I think they're symmetrical. I think they are. I just didn't put the tables symmetrical. There we go. All right, we'll just pretend that they're connected and it's one long table. Are the temperatures in the UK also horribly high? They are. My bedroom at the moment is 27.7 degrees Celsius, which is... almost 82 Fahrenheit. I had to Google that. But yeah, it's really warm at the moment. Baha. But it's, I'm doing all right though. It's not as warm as it has been. Like, the worst part for me was when it was going past 30 degrees. I was so unable to function. I just couldn't think when it was that warm. It was just like, ugh. I know it's summer, but can it be winter again now, please? Oh, 100? 100 what? Fahrenheit? I think if it was 100 Fahrenheit, I would not exist anymore. What is 100 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Oh, it's like 37, 38. Oh. Yeah, that's like the temperature of a human body. A warm human body. It's like fever levels, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, I know it's around the 80 mark because I've looked it up before. But yeah, I'm always just like, yeah, it's really warm here. Let me just convert it for you. But yeah, it's 27.7 Celsius. Had to specify a warm body. Yeah, because I don't know, I could be completely wrong, but isn't 100 Fahrenheit like the stage for a fever? Like, when it goes past 100, that's when a fever starts? I don't know, I'm not sure. Detective Pikachu too! Oh my... Yes, yes, oh my days. Yes, this is the kind of news I want. Oh, yes, I love Detective Pikachu so much. I love that. Oh, 101 is a fever. That makes sense. Ooh, what if I put some vines? They're like the really dark vines. That could be cool. This is the part where I reveal I don't know anything about Vikings. Wow, imagine that, like, oh. Ideas. Either way, 100 is way too warm. Oh, 100.4. I didn't want more thrones. Okay, we got the thrones. Thrones on either end. Let's get, like, just like a log or something. I'm pretty sure there's a bench that is literally just a log. Which I think... Oh, what about stone? Wait, the stone stuff. I know the stone stuff. Like stone stools. Oh, yes, that would be cool. Oh, yes, here we go. Let's have these here. And Alex Song, hello, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Did I know that Nigel is a male given name? I do, I know that. That's actually a really funny fact for you to come into the stream with, because my PC is actually named Nigel. Did I know that Hyatt is a surname? Yeah, I've heard that surname before. Where is this going? Should I be worried? Should I be worrying right now? Yeah, oh, Super Mario RPG. Oh, getting a remake. That's exciting. And yeah, I feel like temperatures, like especially warm temperatures, it gets a lot easier to deal with when it's not like a super warm, humid situation. Like dry heat is way easier to manage than when it's like humid and warm. And that's the main problem about like in Europe, when there's European heat waves, it's way more humid here. The air is really damp and heavy. And so it means it's not just heat, but you're also like, you're sweating, you're feeling sticky. It's way worse than dry heat. It's really bad. But I've seen some people as well saying, like, one thing that always amuses me is people from Australia coming to the UK, dealing with a UK heat wave and being like, it is 10 degrees lower than the temperatures I'm used to, and I can't deal with it. Because of it being like so humid and heavy and sweaty and horrible. It's a different kind of heat. It's not just about the numbers, it's about the atmosphere as well. And also no AC. The lack of air conditioning is also a big part. Okay, we got stone stools. I like these. Oh, I wonder if there's a stone table. Hold on, I need to check. I need to check if there's like a stone table that can be put up. I think there is one, but it's like a round one. Yeah, it's round. Do we want a round? We could make it work. We could make it work. I think if we have the throne in a different area to the stone stools, have like the table area to the side. Gets to 100F and very humid around you. You don't mind it for some reason. Oh, that's great though. Like if you're used to it and you can deal with it, then that's really good. I wish I could deal with it. I'm glad about that at least. Yeah, the no AC and no window screen still confuses you. It's because the UK's never needed it before. Like for the longest time, for years and years and centuries, we've always had really mild weather. We've had really mild temperatures. All of our houses are built to keep heat in. We've had no real need to implement AC and stuff like that because it was never a problem until like the past maybe decade or so. And it's only recently that it's gotten to the point where the summers are getting this hot. It's like every year we're reaching like a new record high for temperatures. So it's just because we've never needed it before. And like all of the houses already built now, it's expensive to get AC installed. And also because it doesn't generally last too long as well, we just kind of suffer through it and we're like, we'll get back to the cold soon. I would love Viking tips, please. If you have any ideas. Because I was thinking like a feasting hall or something would be cool. I wanted to see if I had any axes or anything, but I don't know if I do. Oh, stone was never used? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these, thank you. We're going wood then. Let's find the wood. I think like I know there's some furniture that's the more like rough cut wood. This one. This one, look at this. Like this table. I love this because it's like the rough cut of the wood. I love the style of this. Let's go with that. Oh, wood keeps the warmth better. You're right, because it's like the Scandinavian countries are usually pretty cold. I should have a fireplace. I should have a fireplace. Why did I not think of that before now? What am I doing? Oh, I want the wood stakes as well. I want those outside. Oh. I can't believe I didn't think about like a fireplace. I've definitely got a fireplace somewhere. Wood burning stove. It's still not like perfectly appropriate, but it'll do. You're helping, you are! Living Edge? Is what's called Living Edge? I think I missed something, sorry. Is that like a new game that's been announced in the thing? Oh, the wood table! Oh yeah, the Living Edge. It's, yeah, you don't sand it down or like clean it down, you just leave it natural. I didn't know there was an actual term for that. That's so cool. I love that. I love Living Edge furniture. I think there's something so nice about just seeing like the natural beauty in it and just being like, yeah, I'm going to enhance this. I'm not going to remove it, I'm going to enhance. Oh, perfectly Viking, a robot arm. Okay, that's just me being silly, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Techno Viking. We're inventing a new genre now. Although I say that, it probably does exist. Bonfire. I'm just getting loads of fire things. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. We've got the throne over here. Let's have some skeletons around the throne. Perfect. Wait, there's different... Oh, there's a mossy one too. Oh. Let's have some mossy bones outside. Feast over the bones of our enemies. That is the plan. Then we've got the candles. We're going to have... I'm going to put torches in all the corners. It's going to be a lot of fire in here. I don't know if I should be worried. It's probably fine. Alright, we're going to need some seeds. I was just thinking, when did the skulls come in? Yeah, I was just waiting to see what showed up. Ooh. A jug. I'm gonna leave it natural. We're having the pitcher on the table. Full of... water. Oh, this is all food stuff. Wait, we can have the skull radio to play the music, so it kind of blends in a bit. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. What music are we gonna play? This doesn't sound very Viking. I don't think I have much. KK Metal. When in doubt, KK Metal. You know what? I don't think I have anything that suits better. I think I'm just gonna leave it on metal for now. Why not? Perfect. Right, the middle looks so empty. I don't know what I'm doing here. I never know what I'm doing. It's great. Mima, mama, mima, mama, da da, mima, wait. No. I put that down. Right, I think I want to have like a... Oh wait, did I go past it? Yeah, I went past it. Like that. I want to do a wood floor as well. And maybe like a wood paneling for the walls, but I want to find something that doesn't look like super neat. Yeah. Wait. Turn it. I pressed the wrong button. There. Turn it. Turn it. There. I've forgotten all of the controls with this. I feel like my main problem with the Switch is that I grew up with PlayStation consoles. I grew up with Sony consoles. I'm really used to a PlayStation controller. And I always forget which way around X and Y are. Because, like, I picked up Xbox and Nintendo consoles at around the same time, and they're different ways around. They're different ways around. Like, on an Xbox, the Y is at the top, and then on Nintendo, the X is at the top, and I always get confused. It's like, can't you use different buttons so I can remember which is which? I always mix it up. Right, have we got any other cool rugs? I don't think it really fits, but I do like it. It could do. I really don't know what I'm doing here. But I'm kind of liking it so far. I'm kind of liking this. Oh, what else have we got? Just stick a big tree in the middle. A sword? We don't have an axe, but we could have a sword. Yes, let's stick a sword in here. Yes. Where should I put the sword? Wow. Sword just thrown into the ground. Oh, I feel like we're straying further and further away from Viking, but it's probably okay. Maybe. Let's see what we're doing. And there is the charity reminder that I'm raising money for charity today. And I'm still amazed at how much we've already raised. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've got my bot set up with a little timer to keep posting the link out, because I know that I will forget to mention it otherwise. So my bot's doing it for me. Did you know that the function of the X and O buttons is switched? Yeah, I know! It's so interesting to me. Because it's like, in Japan, it's like, a circle is for like, correct, and then an X is like a cross. It's a no. Whereas, I guess when it came to like the Western side, it was all like, oh, X marks the spot, maybe? I don't know the reason for it. It is very interesting though, because I actually have a couple of PlayStation 1 games I used to play. Oh, I'm aging myself now. But there was a PlayStation 1 game that I played, and by default, the circle was confirmed, because they didn't like change it when they localized it, and it was so confusing to get used to. Good game though. Oh, see, I really love this log furniture. Maybe for outside, I can just stick a log. No, I think we can put some of this in here as well. I'm gonna have the log stools. Oh wait, what colors does it come in? Yeah, I think I want to stick with the dark wood. Have a couple of these over here. Sit at the table. What else would be good here? I'm limited to the furniture I have, which is a little bit of a shame. But Twisted Tig, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for stopping in. I'm trying to design a Viking-themed house at the moment, and my brain is going blank on Vikings. Like, I have an image in my head of, like, a battle axe, and that's my entire brain right now. It's just a battle axe. And I don't have a battle axe furniture item. I'm so sad. I just want, like, a giant axe that I can just mount on the wall or something. It'd be cool. What else would be good? I don't know. It's not too bad so far. I quite like this. Yeah, I hope I'm well. I am well, thank you. They like lots of beer. That's true. Oh, I wonder if there is like a tankard or a mug or something. Oh, let's stick a bucket there. Like a beer tankard. Or like a bottle of mead. Oh, what order did I put this in? Sort by type, that's what I want. I think I changed the order by accident. When I was pressing the buttons trying to remember which is which. Like yours, yes, like your glorious tankards. It's like I've stuck a picture here because I can't really find anything else, but yeah, I don't think I have anything that feels super Viking. Yeah, let's stick a 50-inch flat screen TV. Trying to think, any more Viking ideas? Oh, you meant the axe? Oh, yeah, your axe is so cool. I love your battle axe. It's so cool. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Barb actually has a battle axe mounted to her wall. And it's so cool. It's the coolest thing. But yeah, it's like when I think Vikings, I'm just like, I just want to stick an axe on the wall. I have a crossbow. I don't really have like anything like weaponry. I've got like a suit of armor, which is more like European medieval kind of stuff. And I have this sword that I stuck in the ground. But other than that, I don't really have much. Honestly, this isn't too bad though. I feel like it could definitely do with more. But it's not bad for a start. I should decorate the outside as well. Let's light these first. Let's make it warm and cozy. Not that it needs to be warmer. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's stick some stuff outside. I want the giant bonfire. I want to stick a bonfire out here. I'm gonna change the outside here too. I want to have like the wooden one, but I don't know what color to do it in. Maybe just the natural one. I don't think I actually want to put anything on the door as well, actually. For something like this, and I don't know where it is, but I know I have a giant bonfire. I want that here. Shields on the walls! I could do... Oh my goodness! Lulu! Thank you so much for the donation! Thank you for the $20! Oh my goodness. We're creeping closer to the goals. Thank you so much. Thank you. And hello. Let me add you to the banner. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. You should be added to the donation ticker that's scrolling across the bottom now. But thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want the bonfire. Bonfire feels good. I just need to find where I put it. Yeah, it's a shame there's not like a shield that I could put on the floor as like a convenience thing to put by the door, so if they're like storming out, they can just grab a shield along the way. That would be good. You're at work! Oh, that's absolutely fine. Thank you so much for stopping in though and donating. Thank you. It means a lot. We're only 30 away from the next goal now. And if we hit that, I'm gonna have to play a Souls game. But thank you. Thank you so much. I hope your workday goes smoothly. I hope you don't have to work too hard. Where is this bonfire? I know I had it. Oh, we need some bones. We need some skeletons. Dun, dun, dun. Here. Giant bonfire. Okay, little fire over here. What other bridge options are there? I kind of like the bridge that's already here, honestly. And bonfire. Stick some bones in the corner. Oh, let's make them the mossy ones. Some mossy bones. Don't worry about the bones, they're just there. Oh, some vegetables. Oh, like a veggie patch, that would be good. I'm gonna stick some mossy stuff around. Random mossy rock over here. There we go. But yeah, doing something like a veggie patch I think would be good. This is now a vegetable garden. Oh, maybe I should move the bones. Have the bones right here as soon as you enter. Yeah, the veggies are for everybody. Anyone who wants to garden, we've got a little vegetable patch going. Oh no, that's literally just like an item potato. I thought it was gonna be like the plantable thing that I could place. I wonder if I can place those. I guess not. Can I not just like plant things? I want to plant things. I want to plant them. I want to plant the wheat. I don't want to just place it. Because I know there's ways to, like, place the flowers. No, they're, like, individual flowers. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong section. Plants. It's probably the plant section, huh? Yeah, it is. There we go. I am silly. That's what I was looking for. Let's get some veggies here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, look at this. We're growing all the veggies. Truly fit for a feast. In fact, Freya was the goddess of love, beauty, fertility, and battle. I love that. I love that combination. That's so good. I love that. I probably shouldn't have put it so close to the bridge, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I like the little veggie garden now. Yeah. And we can light the bonfire. We can light the fire over here. make it nighttime. Oh, let's go, like, change the season. See how this goes. Oh. And where was it? Here it is. Let's make it like evening. Oh, doesn't it look so warm? Oh, look at this. I like this. I like this. It's a little simple, but I feel like the simple works here. I like this. Okay, I need to do more in here. I just don't know what to add. With the furniture I have, I feel like... Oh, firewood for the fire is probably a good idea. I'm also going to put the skull over here. Oh, I can't fit it. Let's move this one. It is disguised. Yeah, we got the firewood. A random bucket just lying around just in case you need one. I have a clay oven. I think I might actually. Oh. Check if I got that. Okay, how do I... Ah, yeah. Could it be around here? I'm not sure what section it's under. But yeah, that's true. I've got like the oven at the moment. Oh! Oh, yes. We need a way to actually cook the food. And that is perfect. In fact, I'm actually going to move this further over this side. This is for the throne. To keep the throne warm. And the bucket can just be popped there. There we go. And food. We need food. Need food. I need to see what food I have. A Yule log. The main thing is, like, so many of these dishes are very... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna put it next to the... Oh, I'm picking up the wrong things. I don't know where I'm gonna put this bucket. Let's put it there now. There we go. There we go! We have food! We have an oven, we have heat. We have chandeliers, we have a throne, we have bones. I think this is... I hope this is okay. I hope this is okay for the Viking theme, because I don't have much furniture unlocked. Done my best with the things I have. Oh, I could put the arrow on the wall. Oh, maybe like the deer. I'm gonna do the deer. There we go. Now it's good. There we go. Viking house. Let's take a photo. Oh wait, no, we need to dress her up. We need to make her look the part. Gotta make her look the part. New 2D Mario. Oh, nice. I know a lot of people are gonna be very happy about that. Alright, what have we got here? An interesting selection of clothes. I wonder if I've got, like... I don't know which stuff has been unlocked, because it's very interesting, because in this mode, like, you unlock the furniture and the clothes as you go along. So you can end up not having a lot of the stuff you actually have, because you gotta wait until you can unlock it. I like this. I kind of just want to give her an armor dress. If I don't see anything else that I think fits better, she's getting the armor dress. This is her look. I don't think I have anything to protect her head, though. It's okay. I believe in her. Oh no, I closed it. I didn't press accept. I'm so silly. Where are you? Where's the armor? I need to actually equip it. Ugh. I'm so silly. There it is. Equip. Oh, look at her. She's so cool. Oh, yeah. Hehe. There we go. Let's try take a photo now. It's photo time! Wait, get me out of here. Right, what's the best angle to get everything? Maybe that? Yeah, I think that works. That works. Yay! How's it coming along? It's ready! Your beautiful home. You did it! Thank you! You are so welcome. You've dedicated so much of your time to my vacation home. I could not be happier. I am very glad. By the way, what would you say the theme of this vacation home is? It is... How do I make it uppercase? Oh, there we go. Hee. I'm gonna call it Barbarian Home. Hee. Named after the barbarian unicorn herself. Delightful. Let me say it out loud. Barbarian Home. Yes, that's rather good. It is, isn't it? I think it's rather good as well. But yay, we did it! Let's have the walkthrough. Oh, that's a really nice view as well, actually. Oh, it looks really nice in the walkthrough. She really likes that jug, huh? I like that as a shot, actually. Oh my god, the blurred background with the sword in the front. That's great. But yay! First room done. Thank you so much for everything you've done today. Now I think I'll put my feet up and enjoy my new vacation home. Would you care to join me? May I take photos? I want to double check that it's saved. Yeah, this one. I like that photo. That's a good shot. A good angle of the home. Right. I'm heading back. Thank you so much for today, and do take care getting home. I did it! You did Renee a home today? A fancy party home! Oh, that sounds like it'd be so fun to decorate. Hey, welcome back! Here's my payment, 15,000. I forgot how much I'm getting paid now. I'm getting so much money. Wardle headed out a moment ago. Hello? Probably off to sit and stare at the ocean again. We should take a break while he's out too. Nothing good comes from overextending yourself. You are so right, Lottie. Why not walk around the island? That'd be a lovely way to relax. Yeah, I'm gonna go find Wardle. Let's go find him. Let's go sit on the beach with Wardle. I love that it's like, why don't you go for a walk around the island? No, I'm just going straight here. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Message in a bottle. Got a DIY recipe. Glowing moss jar. I don't have that one. Sweet. Learned a DIY recipe. Nice. I didn't have that one. And yes, I'm gonna be doing quite a few homes. One of the charity goals that I've got means that if you donate $25, you can suggest the next theme for a home that I'm going to decorate. So the next one on the list is Rika's, because Rika donated 25 and her theme is a Halloween theme. I can definitely do that. I can absolutely do a Halloween home. That's gonna be so good. But yes, Halloween is the next one. But first, we are going to have a nice relax. I like Halloween as a theme because there are so many Halloween-esque things. It certainly is quiet, don't you think? I mean, it's not super quiet. What are your thoughts on the sound of life? Do you enjoy lively sounds as much as I do? The rustling of cities, of forests, and of the folks who live in both? I like sounds. All the sounds of life upon the face of the world. I hope that you find them as nice as I do. I believe that I'm going to head back now. Will you meet me here again sometime, my friend? Of course I will. I love this log. Yeah, Halloween's your birthday. Maybe the next theme's gonna be unicorn themed. Sometimes it's great to be where you can hear excitement happening all around you. These soundscapes could really liven up a home. In decorating mode, I just have to press left. Nice! I can now have the sounds of crowds and stuff. Anyway, let's get back to work. Let's find someone to make a Halloween room for. You like my outfit? Thank you! It's my outfit. It's what I'm wearing right now. I designed it. And if you wanted to, I actually have an Animal Crossing command. And you can get my creator code, and you can get the outfit too if you want it. Including the hat. I made the hat as well. Has a worm on a string. Designed it myself. But thank you, I'm glad you like it. It's gonna be changing now because we need to get back to work though. Gotta put my uniform back on. Hello! Welcome back! Feeling refreshed? With you and Wardle both back, that means my break's over. Let me know when you're ready to start working, right now. Right now, I'm ready. I'm ready, let's do it. Oh, you want to work a little more today? Fine by me. There we go, the professional look. Have fun out there. This is what professionalism looks like. And a slime named Steven. Oh my goodness. Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Right as I put my work uniform on. I'm very, very smart and sensible. Ready to make a Halloween room. Halloween theme. Here we go. But howdy. Meowdy. Alright, who would like a Halloween room, I wonder? I want a place with a b-ball hoop. I feel like that could be a really funny room to decorate. Hello! What we got here? Need a place where I can invent stuff? Oh, I'm stuck. I am now stuck here. Oh no, I can go this way. Okay, never mind. I was stuck because, Puddles? Is it Puddles? I think it's Puddles. She was just standing right in the spot where I exit to, so I couldn't step out again. I was like, am I trapped here forever now? Bound to the whims of a pink frog. But I'm free. It's okay. I don't know who'd want a Halloween room. I'll just pick someone random in a second. Let's go check the restaurant again. Off in the summer sun, I wanted to say. It is fun, but in the summer fun. Bum bum bum, who we got here? Oh wait, Coco could work well. Coco's here. Coco, let's do a Halloween room for Coco. Yes. Yes. Oh, nice to meet you. You're with Paradise Planning, right? I'm here to enjoy the resort vibes, but I also heard this area has wonderful vacation homes too. You know, I've been looking for a vacation home on one of the islands around here. Could you help me? I have got ideas for you, Coco. You'll work on a design with me? That means the world to me. Let's do it. Doing. She's so perfect. It's so good. She's gonna have a great house. She's gonna fit in so well as well. Thanks for your time, Doyoing. Lirie will be coming up with the plans for the design this time. That's me. Actually, Rika's coming up with the plans for the design this time. Thanks for taking on the job. I can't wait to see what you come up with, Doyoing. Alright, now the next step is to find a plot of land that works with the design you have in mind. I know there's one that's like a big forest full of vines somewhere. Is that the one I'm thinking of? But there's definitely one I remember seeing. And thinking it would be great for like a middle of the woods kind of theme. I think it is this one. Where is it? Yeah, this one. This one. And we'll go spring, but we'll make it late night. Yeah, big open area for the outside decor. And I like the fact that it's like contained as well. There's just forests on either side. It feels very like, ooh. Haven't played it much, but you love that villager. That's so perfect. I know, right? It feels so ideal. I feel like she'd love a Halloween home. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Oh, I'm not sure. 1 floor or 2? We could go 2 for this. We could go 2 level and have the main floor as like the main room, and then have like a little dungeon or something upstairs. I think that could be fun. I'm gonna try that. Sounds good to me. I think that's what I'll go with. A 2-floor home. It's gonna be good. I've got ideas. Now, Coco, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Lirie, please lead Coco to the site, and best of luck! What a username, in your face! Thank you for the follow, welcome! I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. I'm just about to design a Halloween-themed house for Coco over here. In the middle of this chasm, I think. Well, I'll leave you to it. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've done a roommate's job yet. I don't know if I've gotten to that point yet. But I feel like it would be really nice to have the 2 floors and like have a different style for each one, for each villager. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. So far, I've been mostly doing the 2-story ones as like having the main room and then just having like a small room. Like I did a supermarket themed one, and then the upstairs for that, the 2nd floor, I made it like a small storage room with a bunch of like big shelves and stuff. And I feel like that worked really nicely because you just exit the storage room and go into the main shop. I liked how that one turned out. Anyway, let's set up this house. I'm so sad it's not symmetrical every time. What? I might actually go for a smaller house here. Yeah, like a smaller outside design, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I know there's orange. Let's see if we can get a purple door. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Halloween is beginning. We are having a bone on the door. Yes, unless...
That's maybe black?
Oh, actually, I really like the black. Maybe an orange roof? Maybe? Oh, I think I want, like, I know there's a door with, like, this kind of, yeah, this kind of door. Or just an iron door. Just straight up just stick an iron door there. I think I like this one. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get rid of the bone. I think it looks cool just like this. But I'm not sure about the roof. I don't know. I'm gonna try some of the other designs, see what options there are. Oh, this one has a purple roof. Oh. Oh, I think this one. I think this is gonna work better. The green door. Oh, I think this works. I think this works for Halloween. Yeah, I like this. Right, let's make it nighttime as well. Oh, and it's got all the glowing moss around as well. Oh, look at this. Immediately. Okay, let's see what we've got. Ruined arch. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm so glad you love it. I'm gonna try and do a really good job with this. I want to make it look so good. But, yeah, I can put decorations up here too. Like along here. Oh, I know I've got like a tree. Oh, is this the kind of stuff she likes anyway? I just realized this is on the order thing. Oh, we need a well. Creepy well. Perfect. I think I have a skeleton thing. I think I have like an anatomical model skeleton thing. I would love to put a bunch of those around. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms could be good. Have a few mushrooms? Oh, this one. This is the one I was thinking of. Look at this tree. Look at this tree. Look how cool that is. Oh, yes. I want a bunch of these on the cliff. Oh, look at that. Look at the silhouette they make. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. I wish I could have it like in the corner, but it doesn't quite fit. Oh, we could have some mushrooms around here though. Have a mushroom either side. Oh. This is gonna be so cool. Yeah, I definitely need pumpkins. Like, for Halloween, pumpkins is like the absolute definite I need that. Oh, it's so sad though. I don't think I've actually crafted any of like the Halloween pumpkin things, so I don't think I have them in my options as things I can use. I do have like the pumpkin patches though, at least, and the item pumpkins. So I can place those, but I don't have like the actual Halloween stuff. It's just a shame. I need to see about getting them and making all the Halloween items. I've got some Christmas ones. I've got the Christmas ones, but I just... Oh, I feel like every August, October has been around the time when I haven't been playing Animal Crossing, so I haven't gotten them unlocked. I must fix that this year. I will make sure that happens this year. I will unlock all of the Halloween items. For now, I will make do with what I have. The few things I have already unlocked. What have we got here? Right, well, instead of the stone, I think I'm going to make it dirt. I want dirt on the ground. We're going to make this a big old dirt patch now. Oops, not that one. And round the corners to make it look nice. Because then I can actually plant some pumpkins in the ground around the house as well. Sounds like a drum line. The hit new song. Right. Oh, like black roses. Having some black roses. Black and orange roses. Oh, yes. This is gonna look so cool. I believe. Right, we need pumpkins. Both colors. Pumpkins are just going to be all over the place, I've decided. I'm just randomly sticking them everywhere. Have a couple pumpkins up here as well. This feels Halloween-y. Wait, where's the skeleton? Where's the skeleton? How have I not put the skeleton yet? What am I doing? I need a skeleton. Wait, I'm just gonna keep going down slower as well. In case there's other stuff I missed along the way that might be cool. Halloween-y! Right, I really love the trees. I love these trees so much. Wait, I wonder if the vine has like a... Oh! Oh, look at these. Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, we're having some of these. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Let's stick one there as well. Hee. Oh yeah, I like the look of this. And this is just the outside. We haven't been inside yet. We haven't done the inside decorating. I think that's a cool outside though. I'm sticking with that for now. Let's do some actual interior design in the interior. Time to see what we got. Right, this is all the furniture that Coco personally likes. We can totally incorporate some of this. We can have a dirt floor. Oh, she likes pumpkins too. It's perfect. It's perfect. Anna Lindsay, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. How's it going? I'm decorating a Halloween-themed house at the moment. Just saw a game and it instantly reminded you of me. Cats organized neatly. I've actually played that. I've played that game. I didn't stream it, but I've played it before. I got it a while ago because, again, someone was just like, this game feels like you should play it. And it's a really good game. It's my kind of game. But oh, I hope the work meetings go well. I'm so glad. I feel so proud. Right, it's time to try and... Oh, bright orange? Oh. What would be good for Halloween? What is there? Oh, no. That's a skyscraper. I was wondering what that was. Also, thank you for the glasses. I got my glasses on now. I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe like a forest. Oh, no, that seems too happy. That seems too, like, gentle for a Halloween theme. I keep clicking, like, the city ones, expecting them to be something different to what they actually are. We could do the skull wall. Skull wall with a bright orange feature wall? Maybe? Not sure about this. What about the brick wall? Ooh! I do like the bricks. I do like the brick. You know what? I might go for the orange wall. But, I have an idea. To only have a bit of the orange showing. Like, just a very specific feature wall. More soundscapes are now available. Right, what do we got? We've got... fields? That is very relaxing. Forest? I feel like forest sounds the same as the fields to me. Jungle? Park? These are so quiet. I don't see like a volume option though. City? Yeah, it's just like general background atmosphere sounds. Chatter? Yep, cheering. Just constant cheering. Construction? What is space? Haha. Thank you myself for the reminder. And as a reminder, this is a charity stream. I'm currently raising money for Gamers Outreach. And I hit all my goals very quickly, but we increased the goals. And if I hit 300, I'm going to play a Souls game. And I'm really bad, and I've never played one before, so it'll be interesting. The space one's kind of really eerie. This could be quite fun to have as a background ambient sound. What's healing? They're all so quiet. I wish I could make them louder. And creaking. Oh, creaking! Oh yes, this is what we want for Halloween House. Oh yes, that is... That is the sound effect we want for here. We just got creaking in the background. Me playing Souls games? Hi, Jack! Hello, nice to see you. Yeah, if we hit 300 for charity, I will play a Souls game. And I'm just really bad at those kind of games anyway, so it will be an interesting time. But I think it'd be funny. I think it could be fun. For the Souls game, if we get there, take your time and try to avoid looking up information about it. First blind playthrough tends to be the best. No, see, the problem with that is it won't be a blind playthrough, because I've seen plenty of other people play Souls games. I've watched a lot of people play them. So I know how they go a lot of the time. I know like some of the like secret movements, so it wouldn't be completely blind. But I'd also probably do it with a slight backseating allowed, like not too extreme, but it'll be the situation where you can give me advice and tell me what to do, but you're not allowed to get mad if I ignore you. Or if I see it and go, that's a really good idea, I'm not going to do it. It's going to be my plan going into it if we get there. Bug Souls, Hollow Knight. No, that would go under platform. We already hit the platformer goal as well. I had a goal set for 200. And if we hit 200, I'm going to play a platforming game. And that has been reached now, so that is definitely going to happen. But still got to decide on the game for that, though. Probably going to get a bunch of options and let people vote on it. But yeah, it's... Thank you for the hydrating head pad, too. I'm going to sip my drinks. So it's very warm. I should stay hydrated. Oh, there we go. And my monster. But yes, I'm currently designing a Halloween-themed room, which was Rika's suggestion. Depends how much I want to suffer during platforming. No, it depends how much other people want me to suffer during platforming. But I know a lot of people, like, I've seen suggestions for Hollow Knight, I've seen Celeste mentioned. I know how terribly it would go because I've seen my brother playing Celeste. And I've seen other people playing Hollow Knight, so whatever happens, I don't think I'm going to do well. But it should be fun anyway. It should be fun. It'll be my platforming training arc. I will learn how to jump and do stuff like that. Maybe. We'll see. Now, I'd enjoy Limbo. Limbo seems really good. I looked it up. And that seems like it would be a really, really nice game to play. So hopefully people are kind and actually don't want me to suffer too badly. And Jester, hello too. Also, Akiri, thank you for the dictionary narration. We are going for the letter S. I will open my dictionary, and the word we have is... Oh, hey! It's Scion. I love that I know this word because of Final Fantasy. Oh, Limsev, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of the day. But Scion, a noun. One definition is a descendant of a notable family, and the other definition is a young shoot or twig of a plant that is cut off to create a new plant. I never knew that was called a scion. I had no idea that was called a scion. That's so interesting. Yeah, scion. I just always heard it's like a plant cutting. Probably the more simple way of saying it. But yeah, like a cutting of a plant that's used to grow another plant. That's called a scion, apparently. I learned something today. But yes, thank you for the doot, and thank you for the head pat as well. Rosebush, scion of Rosebush. Yeah, that's so cool. I genuinely did not know that that was the term for that. I didn't know the word was used in that way. Learning! See, it's educational too. Right, let me get some Halloween stuff in here. I want some music. I want some music. So, oh. No, I need to put that down before I lose it. Is that a womp womp for me not knowing things? Thank you for the womp womp. But yes, the current theme is Halloween. And so I'm going to... Why am I on the food? So I'm going to do my best to find Halloween things. I forgot what I was even looking for. This is so bad. What was I looking for? Oh, music. Something to play music with. That's what I was looking for. My short-term memory is abysmal. Wait, I think I have a bigger... I have the big mirror. I have the big fancy mirror. Oh, yeah, we're having this. We're having the big fancy mirror. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh! Thank you for the Worktionary narration redeem. Okay. Letter S again, but this time Uwu voice.
Thank you. The word we have is skill. Skill, noun. 1. The ability to do something well. Or 2. A particular ability. The origin is Old Norse for knowledge. So now you know. The origin of the word skill is Norse. Thank you for the Electionary narration redeem.
Thank you very much. Trying to get souls with the narration. Maybe. What if I just fill the room with mirrors? That feels slightly horrific. It could be great. Right, let's just go through from the top and just see what seems Halloween. What seems like Halloween-ish. Oh, I'm wondering about doing the throne again, but I don't know. See what we got. These background creaks are actually really unnerving. And I also just realized I was looking for something to play music with, and I got distracted. Right. How do I... Oh. I don't know what category it would be under for the musical instruments. It's like electronics, right? Electronics! Here we go. Oh, I think these are... This isn't all of them. I'm just gonna stick a huge stereo here. We can, like, cover it up somewhere. Yeah, we could do the skull radio again, that's true. What is this music? What is happening? Should I do the skull? Oh, there's also the phonograph as well, because if I did that, it would sound, like, crackly as well, because it has different effects depending on the thing you put, like anti-radio. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get the phonograph out just to listen. Yeah, it's got like the record scratch effect as well. I think that could be quite atmospheric. Right, we're not having that song. Oh! I like this one, actually. Oh, this reminds me, some of my friends, Ochaberry, they do mostly Japanese streams. They did like a Halloween-themed house at one point, like a murder mystery house, and they used this song in it. And ever since they did that, I was like, oh, that works so well for this kind of theme. And so it's thanks to them that I have this one. But yeah, I think this one works well. Oh, yeah. Oh, this fits the atmosphere. Heck yes. Oh, hi, sorry for late response. Oh, don't worry about it. We are very relaxed here. No response is late, unless the stream has ended. But welcome, welcome. I hope the cooking's going well. But yes, we're doing a Halloween theme at the moment. So far, there's not much here. But we're getting there. Oh, there's a skull rug. There's a skull rug. I have an excuse to use it now. Yes, yes, yes. And she loves it. Even better. Oh, yes. This is going to be so good. Also, we don't want windows. Stone? Oh, let's do like the dark wood for the floor. Okay. I might change the wall. This orange feels... It feels less Halloween orange and more just the burning of the sun orange. I don't think it's the right orange for Halloween. So maybe... Oh, maybe red? If I've got a good red one? What does that one look like? That's... Doesn't feel like red enough. What about like a library? Oh! Wait. Oh. Oh, yes, I think this is it. Oh. Yes, look at that. Look at this. I like this. I like this. Oh. Okay, let's find some more furniture. Alright, we're going to need a table of some sorts. I guess the cool one is the best idea because we can literally just make it black. Oh, there's the red as well, though. No, that red's too bright, I think. We need more of like a dark crimson for Halloween type stuff. I like this with the bookshelves, though. This is so cool. Alright, what else do we have? What about an ominous safe? Nobody knows what's in it. Nobody is able to open it, but it is there. Oh! The hat stand. Hat stand. I'm pretty sure I have like a plain red design. Yes, I do. We're having a hat stand that every time you turn away from it, you feel like you see movement out of the corner of your eye, but you look back and it's completely fine. Yeah, that's the idea I was thinking of here. Like, it feels like a hidden passage, like a secret room behind the bookshelves. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. You're gonna post a suggestion for a platformer in Discord? Yes, please do. Feel free to. I will be making a channel after the stream for suggestions for stream stuff, like for the charity stream. But if you want to post anything early, that is absolutely fine as well. Also, hello, I just realized I didn't actually say hi to you, but hi! Nice to see you! But yeah, I'll be taking suggestions, and I think what I'll do is I'll get a bunch of suggestions, I'll look at the games myself, and then pick some to put in a poll. And the result of that poll will be the game I end up playing. So it all depends on how kind people are feeling. Alright, what else feels Halloween-y? I really wish I had all the Halloween items. I'm so sad I don't have them. It's such a shame. I can still make it work, though. Oh, we can definitely have one of these in the house. Oh, yes. Hehehe. Excellent, excellent. Fabulous. Doing what I can with what I have. Yes, we need the creepy skeleton. 100% creepy skeleton. Maybe use a skeleton in the jail bars. That was my plan. I was gonna make the upstairs into like a dungeon kind of theme. I wanted to use the jail bars and make it all dark and dingy and miserable. But in a fun way. There's not really a fun way to do a dungeon, is there? I probably should have thought before I said that. What else? We need pumpkin things. I feel like I've got like pumpkin dishes somewhere. I've definitely made some things with pumpkin before. Oh, the one you're posting, you're a genie that dances to transform into animals. That sounds really cool. That sounds so cool. Oh, part of me kind of wants to put one of these bankers lamps in here. Purely because, like, every time I see them, it tends to be connected to, like, Lovecraftian Cthulhu type things. Like, when I see these kind of lamps. So, in my head, I always associate it with that. I'm gonna stick one in here anyway. Alright, what else? What else would fit the Halloween? Oh, a film projector? Oh, It's really interesting though, because there's so many different ways you can go about Halloween. Like you can go the really cutesy little ghosties kind of route, or you can go like super creepy what's going on, or like what I'm doing is I'm just going for basic unnerving vibes, I think, at the moment. I'm finding a place to put that. I'm doing it. Oh. I'm wondering actually. I wonder if there's a way I could hide the phonograph. So you can hear it playing, but you can't see it. But I think I'd have to like box it off with walls, and I don't really want to do that. I'll just stick it over here for now. We got the mirror over here. I think there is like a wall-mounted mirror as well. Which could look cooler. Typewriter! Typewriter that magically starts writing when you don't expect it to. With the banker's lamp. Oh. We're making like a creepy office now, I guess. I didn't realize what I was really doing until now, but it looks like we're making a terrifying, like, 1920s Lovecraft office. It wasn't my intention going into this, but now that I've started it, I'm like, yeah, that works. That can definitely work. We can make this work. Have a big chair. With the ominous background sounds as well. Oh, 1 second. Tiffany is in my room and she wants to leave, so I must free her. I'll be right back. Can I be honest? I did not even realize that Tiffany was in my room. She was so quiet. I think she must have been on the windowsill, because I didn't notice her on my bed before I started or anything. But she just showed up next to the door and looked at me like, are you gonna let me out now? But yeah, I didn't realize she was in here. Yeah, it's like a dark academia kind of vibe. Yeah, I think if I had more of the Halloween items, I'd go for more of a, like the stereotypical like pumpkin decorations kind of Halloween, but I kind of like this vibe too. I think I can make a cool room. I don't think we need the bones down here though. Right, what? Right, what is more unnerving than walking into a room and just seeing a duck? Just seeing a rubber duck in the middle of the floor. Nothing else, just a duck. I don't know what to do now. I feel like this has gone so off track from Halloween. I want to make it more Halloween-y. I want to find some more Halloween stuff. But I don't have any of the Halloween things unlocked. That's the sad part. I never play this game in October, apparently. Oh, I don't know if I have the chemical set, but that could be... That could be cool. That could be so cool. We can see... Also, Maury, hello! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? Welcome! I'm doing a house for Coco. It is a Halloween theme, as suggested by Rika. And it started Halloween. It's kind of turned into a Lovecraftian office situation. I don't know how it happened, but we've somehow ended up here. But how's it going? How are you doing? I don't know what I have. The main problem, like, I'm always looking for something and I can never see what I'm actually looking for. Oh, there! Lab experiments! Oh, actually, I have an idea for this. Oh, oh. don't know if it's going to work, but I have an idea and I'm going to attempt said idea. It might end up just looking ridiculous. But we will soon see. Just a few books. Not many books in this corner. I think I need to make the room bigger. I think the room should be way bigger. Oh, gotta go. Having dinner. Oh, I hope you have a lovely dinner. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for posting the charity link. I'm raising money for Gamers Outreach. We have already summer slammed the first goal. I reached the 200 really quickly, so now the next goal is 300. And if we reach that, I'm gonna play a Souls game. And I've never played a Souls game before. I've seen other people play them. I know I would be terrible at them. I'm going to do it anyway. If we reach that goal, we are pretty close. If anyone wants to donate, it's a really good cause. It's a really good charity. And it makes me really glad I'm doing a fundraiser for them. Yeah, I'm gonna make this like just a little bit bigger. Oh wait, I can move multiple things. I keep forgetting that I can just pick up everything. There we go, and I'm going to make this bigger. Over on this side, if I can actually pick up the wall. But yeah, I'm raising money for Gamers Out. Oh my goodness. I need a drink. I need the hydration, it's so warm. Oh. Hi on Lullabies! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $30 for Gamers Outreach. Thank you. I'm raising money for Gamers Outreach. It's a really lovely charity that's dedicated to bringing video games to children in hospitals. And it's been going so well so far. The fundraiser has been going amazingly. And thank you so much for the 30. We reached the 300. We did it. We got to the 300 goal. Oh no. Oh no, I've got to play a Souls game now. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That is going to be very interesting. Right, hold on. I'm going to increase the goal by another 50. I'm going to increase it to 350 for the next goal. See if we can get there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of an increase. But oh, thank you so much. Dropping by to give what you can for a wonderful cause. Thank you so much. We reached the goal. What about the next goal? I don't know what I should do for the incentives. Does anyone else have any ideas? If anyone has any ideas, I will happily take any suggestions for incentives because I struggled to come up with the ones I had. 400 Tiffany writes a poem. Oh my goodness. I actually love that. Otome, okay, wait. I also love that. Let's do both of them. Right, if we hit 400, I will do a pure automaton karaoke stream, and also Tiffany will write a poem. I will sit her on my keyboard. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for all of the support. And hi on Lullabies, I've added you to the donation bar as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. I feel so overwhelmed by all of the support. I'm so glad. It makes me so happy. But yes, welcome, welcome. But yeah, that will be the next goal then. If we reach 400, if we reach 350, Tiffany will write a poem. If we reach 400, automaton karaoke. Man, I've only been going for like 3 hours and I'm already forgetting how to speak. This isn't good. I'm blaming the heat. It is now 28.4 degrees in my room. It is so warm. I am melting. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep being powerful. Thank you for the hydrate. I probably need it. Thank you. I will have a sip of my drinks. Have my monster, have my water. You know what? I'm going to open a can of Sprite as well. Right, we ready? There it is. That was a nice can open. That was nice. Also, this can is really cool. Wow. But thank you for the hydrate, and thank you so much, everyone, for all of the support as well. It really means a lot. I'm so glad. I'm so glad things are going well. But yes, I should get back to this Halloween room. I feel like I strayed so far from the Halloween theme. I am so sorry. But I wish I had more of the Halloween items. I wish I had all of the stuff from the specific Halloween event in the game. But sadly this year, I think it was back when my capture card wasn't working with OBS, so I kind of got really disheartened by Animal Crossing, so I just didn't play any. But this year I'll get them. I will get all of the recipes. I will make them. I will be able to make the nicest rooms. Anyway, over in this corner... That was the wrong button. That one. Over in this corner, we're going to have the science experimentation corner. Complete with creepy root. Oh good, you think it's cute? I'm glad. I'm glad you like it at least. I'm still gonna try my best to make it look good. Save right now! Give me pumpkins. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in the middle of the decorate though. Oh. See, the main problem is I have the pumpkins. I just don't have the recipes to make the Halloween items. Because I wasn't playing in October. Like, my inventory is full of pumpkins. I've got so many. But I can't craft with them. Wait, you have the items? Oh. Oh, can I, like, save and come back to the room? Will it, like, resume where I'm at? Hold on, let me see what happens. Oh, your design will be saved so you can continue to work on it later. Yes, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mori. Feel free to join me as well if you like. Hee. I'll get a dodo set up so you can head on over. Save complete. Let's get right back in. I think you should be able to join. You should be able to? I think. Yeah, I think you should be able to join. Oh, you have to go to work. Oh, that's no problem. I hope you've enjoyed your time here, though. Thank you so much for following. But I hope work goes well. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're very quiet for me. Let me.
I'll move my mic. There we go. Is it better?
Yeah, that's better. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Let me move
The
you a little bit.
bestest game with comfiest cat.
Yes, comfy times. Comfy charity times.
I'm turning on my island. I'm loading. I'm waking all of my residents up. They're gonna
Everybody.
be like, Mori,
Oh.
what are you doing here? You're never here this early.
There we go. There you are.
Ah.
But let me load the game. But how are you doing? Good morning.
Good morning. Look at that. Busting the goals already. My gosh.
I know.
Let's go for charity.
For
For the
charity, and
children.
it's for such a good charity too. It makes me so happy.
Oh, yes. No, fantastic. I am absolutely on board.
Oh wait, yeah, you're covering the goal a little bit. Although the goal still says 200 on my overlay because
Oh.
I am silly and just put it directly on the image. But you can still
Whoa,
see it
I
on the
see.
bar there. There we go. That's better.
Yes, please. May I sit in your lap, Miss Lirie?
Yeah. I have a. Oh my goodness.
Let's go!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rob. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my. Wow. Wow. I could have just put it at 400, couldn't I? Oh my goodness. It's Tiffany time. It is automaton time. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You need more
Oh my-
goals, Larry.
I need more goals. I can't think of any. I can't think of any goals. I don't know what to do. Rava, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous donation. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me increase that goal a second then. Let's make it 450. 450. Bump it up a bit. I can't believe we reached 400. We have doubled my initial goal.
Woo!
That's so wild. That's so cool.
Yes! Let's go, Larry.
Let's go!
Day one, knock it out of the park. I knew it. I always knew it.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad, because I was only planning on doing the one, like, dedicated charity stream. Mostly because I was just a little bit like, I don't know how suitable Pew Pews would be for a children's charity fundraiser type stream.
You're right.
But
Yeah.
I'm still gonna leave the donations open though for the entirety of the event. And a lot of the goals, like so long as it's not the stream specific ones, they're still gonna be active as rewards, like the photo from Tiffany and like the voice redeem and the commands and stuff. Right, let me open my gates for you.
Well, please, ma'am. Oh, I actually have do you have the glowing moss shelf? That looks pretty spooky too.
Ooh, I don't know if I do. I have some of the glowing moss things,
You know what? I'll build
but
it
not
for you.
others. Oh, thank you.
Pumpkin. I have the stackable.
Right,
things.
let me
now
just-
I'm having to go through my list. I'm like, what's needed for this now to craft it?
Let me just hide the screen for a second.
Oh, glowing moss, jarred fruit. Where? Aha! Okay, what do I need for this? Oh, I need weeds. Oh my god, can you believe it? I need.
Oh, I think I have weeds. I've probably got plenty of weeds.
Oh, weeds and candy. Okay. Let me grab some. Oh my god, being a hoarder pays off. Can you believe it?
I'm so glad because honestly, I'm a huge hoarder too. I have way too much in my storage. All right, I have sent you the dodo, and I'm putting the game back up. Hello.
Thank you.
And oh, Lobelia, hello, welcome. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for stopping in. And Midori, nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going?
I'm so sorry, Larry. I just caught an arapaima. It was like the hugest fish
God.
shadow I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, they're massive. They're so big.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, that shadow
Welcome.
looks really big. Weeds big. Where's the candy? Oh, thank goodness I have lots of
Japanese.
it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. すみません。私は日本語が下手です。
問題ない。
ありがとうございます。ひひ。
とても優しいですね。You're very welcome here.
Yes. Thank you for stopping in. But welcome.
Can't, wait, not to save, but to save time, should I build it at your place?
You can if you want.
Okay, you got a table, right?
I do. I have tables everywhere.
Do I have enough? Let me just double check. Because you should just need to touch it, I think, and then...
And then it's in
Although
my
if you don't mind just dropping
catalog.
it for you, I don't use pumpkin stuff.
Okay, thank you. If you need them
Yeah.
too, I have more.
No, I don't need pumpkin stuff. I'm all good. I had a stacking pumpkin. Where did it go? I've been like, look. This is why I agreed with you. I was like, where's my search function?
I wish we could
not
search.
not that I would actually know what it's called, you know, to search it, but because isn't
search
that funny?
pumpkin.
We all have like names for the furniture. I'm like, that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, the pumpkin thing. The pumpkin one. With pumpkin. Big Teddy.
Oh,
Big.
Tomato, good morning. Ohayo.
Hee. But yes, I like my island. Oh, I'm gonna show. Flower circle.
Oh my god, it's so nice.
I've got one of every
Less
flower.
than 3.
Yes.
Dog with socks,
best.
hello! Thank you for the resub. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? I hope
I'm so
things are going
sorry.
well. But yes, this is my island. I've been working on it for a very long time. But I really like how I've made it. There's a lot of pink. That's my main theme. The theme is pink.
I will say, do you ever get tired of looking at pink?
Nope,
Nice.
I never do. Pink is my favorite. Pink's always been my favorite color.
You know, I'm shaking your hand. I don't think I'll get tired of looking at like the purple color.
Yes, I have every flower. Zambu. Zambu Hannah. I worked so hard. It was so difficult.
Do you have suspicious
Oh,
cauldron?
I don't. I don't have a
All right,
cauldron.
I'm crafting you a
Thank
suspicious
you.
cauldron.
Thank you so much.
Of course. That's actually what it's called, by the way, suspicious.
I love that. Is that the one that has the creepy smoke coming out of it?
Probably. It looks like better than the cauldron that we previously seen. So.
I have my Lily of the Valley collection. I have Stonehenge. Over here is where my museum is. The museum with fish. And this is where I put everything. All of my leftover flowers, I drop them here. They're all here.
Fantastic. No flower gone to waste.
Protected by Mecca.
Oh, I need. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna take me a minute. I'll just come to your island and do that.
Oh, Rika, I'm so sorry I missed your message, but thank you for stopping by. But I will let you know when I've done the house too. I'll like link you if you're not around.
Oh, sorry.
And Flufflepimp, nice to see you too. Welcome. Made chicken pho. Oh, that sounds so good.
I do like chicken pho.
I do love pho. But yes,
Do you like beef broth or?
I prefer chicken. I like chicken things. I'm a big chicken fan. Anything with chicken, I tend to like. But
You
how?
also do chicken curry then?
Yes,
Ooh.
I love chicken curry.
Have you ever had a soup curry then?
I don't think so. Not that I can think of, actually. I don't think I have.
It's like a Japanese thing, I think. So,
Ooh.
yeah, it's very good. It's like gravy-like, but you're supposed to like drink it. Like, and it obviously comes with rice and stuff, but it's more soupy than normal curry.
Sorry, I saw a snail. I got distracted.
No, it's fantastic.
I got a snail!
I'm actually so upset, Larry. I have to re-catch and re-fish everything.
Oh no! Wait, did you restart?
I mean, I restarted from before. Because I never completed it. I just transferred all my gold tools. But I'm like, I can't make my gold tools again
Oh
because I don't
no!
have...
But how many hours does it take? It takes a lot. I started playing the game when it came out in... When was it? 2021?
How many hours, Lirie?
That's a lot of hours.
We're in the 4 digits, right?
Almost.
I'm coming.
Almost.
I'm knocking on the door.
Yes! Come on in! Join
I'm knocking
Maury.
gently on the airport door. Here, please, Dodos, here are my papers.
March
Please let me in the
2020.
door.
Oh, yeah, it's been out so long. But I never restarted my island. I've had this for the whole time I've played the game, and I worked really hard on it. I've spent so long. I think I'm on 800 hours at the moment. Honestly, my mum has more hours than me.
Isn't that always how it is, though? Wholesome.
It's very wholesome. It's very sweet. But yes, this game got me through the lockdowns. I spent so much time playing this when all of the pandemic lockdowns happened.
Absolutely. Kind of why I'm always like, I appreciate, or I can respect that it's not your kind of game, but man, truly, it got us through, you know?
Mm-hmm. It really did. And Luca Pin, hello! Oh my goodness. Dog with Socks, thank you so much for the donation, for the 25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was so funny. I love how the alert happened right as Mori was walking through the gates.
Me!
Right as you walked through, the fanfare happened.
Have you
The
seen my
alert
sweater,
popped up.
Lirie?
I want to see. I didn't see there was an alert in the way. But thank you so much for the donation. But oh, thank you for the island compliments too. I'm glad other people like it too, because I worked really hard. Hello!
Hello.
It's Ditto! Oh, I love that.
Netamon. Okay, let me drop.
That wasn't the one I meant to use, but we're taking selfies now.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there's
Thank
no room.
you so much. But oh,
Where's your
thank you.
table? May I borrow a
Yes,
craft
it is.
table?
It's right up here. Right next to the shop.
Oh, wonderful. Beautiful.
Because I'd always have materials and want to sell things. So I ended up just thinking, what if I put the table here? I make
what
things, I sell them. It's so easy. But oh, thank you so much. I've got a suspicious cauldron. I got a spooky tree. I got a spooky arch. I got a spooky lantern set. I got a spooky candy set. I got a spooky treats basket. Thank you so
I was
much.
trying to find. There's one where there's like 3 stacked pumpkins, and I don't know where I put it, and I can't find it.
Oh, that's okay.
But I don't think it's a craftable. I think it's like one you just buy in the shop. So I'm like, gosh darn
Oh,
it.
like one of the seasonal ones.
I forgot how many jars I have. Well, it's fine.
Let me know if you need any materials because I've got so much in my storage. I've got. Hold on, I'm going to count how many pumpkins I have, just to shame myself.
What? It's not a shame. You should be proud. Oh, okay, I'm missing one.
I am
gosh.
such a hoarder. I have so much. Why? Why do I have this many tomatoes?
Oh my goodness, I want some.
Okay, how many tomatoes do you want?
How
How much wheat do you want?
Lirie, I was kidding. I was kidding.
How much sugar
Please.
do you want? Do you want some potatoes? Do you want some carrots?
Some sugar, some.
I've
Because I
got-
really like.
I've got over
I
200
love that they added
pumpkins.
cooking. I mean, it's so good. Like, where do I leave this? I'll put it right here.
Yeah, just dump them anywhere. I
Oh,
have
wanna
over
glitter the
200
island,
pumpkins though.
Ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, this is gonna
Can I
be
look at your
brilliant.
shop?
Yes. Feel free to look around, see what we've got. I haven't even checked myself actually. Let's go have a look. Let me go check my turnip prices.
Oh my gosh, the stocks. The stock
The
market.
stonks. I don't have any turnips though.
What's this? This looks old. Oh, it's a sampler? What is this?
Oh, it's like for music, for like instruments.
Oh, why is it all camo themed?
Aesthetic, I guess.
Well, can I buy it or do you want it?
Oh, feel free.
You want-
Feel free to
actually,
buy
I'll
anything.
just buy it and I'll drop it on the floor.
Oh,
Perfect.
I can just get it in my catalog and then give it back.
Yep, perfect.
Perfect.
What's the turnip price? Oh, will he tell you even if I'm
Oh,
here? I think he should.
I'm gonna check.
You should tell you, because that's how we do stocks. Like, why would that not work? You have
57.
a
Oh, it's
purple-
terrible. It's terrible.
Purple star neck.
Yes, feel
Oh,
free.
you have a fish fishing. I'm buying this too.
I love the
How come
fish
your
fishing rod.
selection of tools is so much better?
Oh, I've seen people who have like the pink net by default, and I wish that was me, but the purple's still nice too. I like that I have the purple.
Cherries.
Yes, my island is cherries.
Cherries.
So any other fruit you can sell for a lot. But yes, my turnip prices are abysmal. It's 57. So nobody wants to sell turnips here. It's bad.
I don't think that's why. What was I? Oh, here you go. Drop.
Thank you. Also, my town theme is jopping.
Of course it is. Amazing.
Thank you. Here you go.
I am fair. Oh, you have the Christmas thingy. Oh, this is so Lirie.
Yes.
Lirie core.
I really love these Christmas ornaments because as soon as I saw the customization options, I was like, wait, it's my colors. It's my colors. It's pink and teal. It was meant to be. I love them. They're so cute.
Oh, I was like, does she have a flower on her head? No, Felicity just has the little...
The little boppers,
little-
yeah.
That's also very Lirie core.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, I
Is this
actually...
new? Did you put Sandra on the donation box?
I did.
I love it.
She's on the flag as well. The island flag.
I never ever considered this. I don't know why until just now seeing yours. I should put Dan as my flag. I didn't
You
ever thought of
should.
that.
Wait, yes. That'd be perfect.
I just have like a generic. I don't know. I was making like Fire Emblem crest or something nerdy. I was like,
Mhm.
you're a genius. Oh my gosh.
It is the best flag. I love this design.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Yeah, have a look
causing
around.
trouble.
Say hi.
That's right. I forgot you like labeled your houses with their face. Oh my god.
I did. Everything is really organized on my island. I really like organization. I know where everything is. I know who lives in each house.
No, that's great.
They're all
I
labeled.
recently redid my stuff a little bit. So, oh, you customized the fences so they're colored. Oh, that's so
Mhm.
nice.
So they all have
Did
the
you-
fences that match as well.
Yeah, you did. Did you you unlocked the house custom, right? Did you change any of them? at all?
I haven't yet.
Oh,
I haven't unlocked it yet. I still need to do some more
really?
paradise
You've done a lot.
designing. I haven't actually done many. I just
Really?
spend like 2 hours on each house.
That is the necessary attention to detail, though. Oh my
I
gosh, I like your
know.
custom.
But I'm just like,
little bench.
oh my goodness! Raid, hello!
Hello.
Momo, hello! It's my dairy dose of Raid, hello! Welcome, welcome, thank you! Hi, how did your stream go? How was the Katamari? Thank you so much! Welcome in! I am playing Animal Crossing at the moment with the lovely Mori, who has dropped in to give me some furniture to decorate nicer. But welcome! Was good. Oh, you watched the direct! Oh!
Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I knew it was happening. I heard Detective Pikachu 2 was announced, and I'm so excited for that. I'm really excited for that. And RoadTuber, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Was there anything from the direct that you were especially excited about? I missed it. I was decorating houses. But I know there was more information about Pikmin. Princess Peach game! Oh, I want to play that. But yeah, do you like my rock garden?
I am a rock now.
This took me so long.
I'm sure it did.
It took so long to make because this was back when I started the game and I refused to time travel.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, wow.
To get all of the rocks in place, what I did was I got a bunch of mannequins, like the custom design mannequins, and I just filled my entire island with mannequins to guarantee that the rocks wouldn't spawn in those places. And then I just
Oh.
waited for a week.
I see.
And it was It was creepy. It was really weird just having mannequins everywhere. Oh, and Super Mario RPG Remake. Yes. Had a lot of bangers. Oh, I'm gonna have to check the direct out afterwards. But yeah, I worked hard on my rock garden. My organization strikes.
Do you have this DIY?
Glowing
You
moss.
might.
Ooh. Let me check. Oh, I do.
Okay.
There you go.
I was just gonna toss it as well. But,
Okay.
but like it's the ones from the island, so it's like I mean you might not.
Ah, yeah, there's some I don't have
That
still.
bothers me with the rocks is that you can't choose which ones.
Yeah, the design. I wish they could be matching. Oh, and Momo, that's absolutely fine. Please rest well. Please rest well after your stream. Look after yourself. Hydrate. Look after yourself. But thank you for bringing everyone over here. And for everyone who joined from the raid as well. Hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And I'm currently doing a stream for charity. I'm taking part in the VTuber Summer Slam, raising money for Gamers Outreach for providing video games for children in hospitals. And my initial goal was $200. We're on $425 now. I completely smashed. Oh, I slammed those goals. I summer slammed them.
You had to do that.
Wait, never mind. 450. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Flying Blue Eyes. Let me add you to the donation ticker. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Wonderful. Look at her, she's amazing.
We did it. I'm gonna have to increase the goal again.
Yeah.
I need to add these donations to the banner too. I'm updating it manually because I couldn't figure out a way to automate it. So I was like, it's okay. I'll just update it myself. Let me make sure everyone's on there. There we go. They should all be in the banner now. But oh, thank you for the hydrate too, and for the posture check. And Charmy B, hello. Thank you for the compliments on the moustache as well. I actually only put this on because I was working. I just forgot to take it off again. It's my professional look, my professional moustache.
We love it.
But thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'm gonna have a big stretch. Big stretch, sit up straight. Hold on, where's my pose?
Wow, yes.
Yeah.
Work it. Actually, no, wait, where's the,
Yeah.
wow.
Fashion.
Where's the, wait. Okay, again. Wait, does it not loop me? Darn.
No, it doesn't, but this one lasts quite a while, so... Hold on.
Hello? Menu?
I keep pressing all the wrong buttons today. Oh, yes! I got the looks.
God.
Paparazzi. Also, Zero Rhythm, thank you so much for the follow, too. Welcome, welcome. What do we get for this one? Hold on.
She's checking.
I didn't think of anything for 450. I genuinely, I only thought of goals for 200. I don't know what to do for the rest. I am gonna bump it up to 500 though. Let's see. That would be the dream. If we could hit 500, that would be incredible.
You can do it.
I believe.
I actually think you'll. Yeah, I think it'll be great.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the goal for 300. I'm going to play a Souls game. I've never played a Souls game before. I'm also terrible at those kind of games. So it's going to be interesting. But I said I would do it, and I am a cat of my word, so a Souls game at some point in the future. Maybe as part of my 12-hour summer stream. Oh, I could do that. I could do the platformer and the Souls game in the same stream, and then hate myself.
You will not. You'll be great.
No, I think it'll be fun though. I think it'll be good. Just so long as people don't expect incredible gameplay from me. Because that is not gonna happen. But yeah, I didn't expect to reach all the goals, so this is really nice. It makes me so happy. And it's for such a good cause as well.
That's right.
But yeah, I've got quite a few houses I need to decorate.
Wow, that's actually accurate. Okay. Do I have? Let me see.
How long's the link for the charity going to be good for? It's going to be up for the whole of the Summer Slam event, which is up until Sunday. The stream-specific goals, or like the incentives, like designing a room and having the name on the ticker, those won't be available as rewards, but the other ones, like the Tiffany photos, they're still going to be there as rewards and options up until Sunday. So even though I won't be actively streaming, the link's still there. If we want to raise more, and maybe I can think of more incentives too. Think of more goals. More stuff to do. But yeah,
I'll let you get back to house decorating.
Yeah, but thank you so much. Hold on, do you want some money?
I looked up the stacking pumpkin, and I was like, I actually can't find it. So I'm like,
That's fair. Do you want some?
I've seen it. It actually drives me crazy now. Like I'm like, where did it go?
Would you like some?
Oh my god, I love this balloon cart.
Which one?
The balloon cart in the playground.
Oh, in the park.
I love it.
Isn't it so cute? I can get you one after if you like.
Oh my gosh, yes, please.
Yes.
Believe it or not, I don't. Well, how many Nick Smile tickets? I don't have a lot. I don't fly enough. I also have this weird OCD, and I don't want to visit the ABD every day because you know that when you log in the second day, it gives you like an odd number.
Yeah, and I understand that completely. It's so funny, at the start of the stream as well, I was talking about like odd numbers on like volume bars and being like, if it has like a 7, I have to change it. I can't just leave it on a 7. Yeah, but I was gonna say too, do you need any bells?
No, I'm
Are you sure?
Lirie, I've had a couple of 500-600 hits on the stock market.
Oh, nice! Oh, that's so good.
I'm set.
Nice.
If you need any bells.
Thank you. I don't need bells because my mum plays every day and she's got like 40 million at the moment, I think.
Where's my? I don't have a. Okay.
But thank you so much. Thank you for helping me with my decorating. Also, you're welcome to stay here if you want, but if you need to go get ready and like have breakfast or something, that's fine as well.
I actually need to clean up something because your site just looks so amazing. I was like, right, I should put a graphic to make it look more.
Yes.
I didn't even think about it.
I worked so hard setting everything up, and I was just hoping that it would work.
Oh, truly, yes. It looks great. You're doing a great job. Oh, I'm so excited, Larry.
I'm so excited. But thank you
I hope
so
you enjoy
much.
the rest
Thank
of your
you.
stream.
You too.
Oh, can I just say something, by the way?
Mhm.
I had to tell someone, and I know you're an avid player. I had to get rid of Raymond, so I like looked for someone. I was like, oh, anybody want Raymond? Like, he wants to move out. I haven't given him anything. The person, it's a random person. They came to my island, and can I just say, how do people not have proper island etiquette?
What happened?
This person comes to my place, sees the beach bottle, swipes my bottle, and then goes on their merry way. And I'm like, what?
That's so rude. You don't just do that on other people's. What?
I was flabbergasted. I was.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just to share that in decency
that is
with you.
brazen.
Like, I was like, what, is it me?
That's
Is
so
that
cheeky.
crazy?
No,
of me
that
to
feels
expect?
rude to me. Like, you at least ask if you're on somebody else's island.
I had to share that with you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A great rest of the
Thank
stream.
you.
I'll be
Thank you so
lurking.
much.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. And there she goes. But now I have some more Halloween stuff. I have some more Halloween items for the decorating, so I can fully decorate this Halloween room properly. It's gonna be so good. It's not just gonna be a creepy office.
I close the
gate. Oh, I could have just picked I want to travel, I think. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, let's go back to work. Let's go back to decorating. But yes, thank you to Mori for joining me, though. But she's also going to be taking part in the Summer Slam, the VTuber Summer Slam, so please check her out. She's very cool. But yay, I've got more stuff now. Alright. Hold on. Wait, what did I click on? What am I doing? Yes, I want to go to work. I do want to go to work. Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready for takeoff. But thank you for the furniture and thank you for visiting. I need to do like a proper island tour at some point too. I want to show off my island because I saw a lot of people end up like restarting their game, usually around like the year or two mark after the game came out. But I was so happy with how my island turned out that I was like, I don't ever want to restart. Right, now that's out of the way, the client can hardly wait, so let's get back. Immediately, back on the job. But I ended up getting so attached to the way I set it up that I was like, I don't want to restart this, I don't want to lose this. So I've had the same island since I began playing. And I love it. Although I do have a different character. I ended up making another character to be on the island. And also my mum's on the island as well now, so... It's really nice. She plays the game more than I do now. She has passed the 1,000-hour mark now. She's in the 4 digits. Which is so sweet to me. Xander used to play. He used to play it, but he doesn't anymore. I think he was playing for a while and then he decided to flatten his entire island. And then he saw his flat island, went, oh no, and didn't play it anymore. Just looking at the flattened island like, oh no, what have I done? Anyway, let's play something else. Also, thank you for the hydrate! I will have a sip of my drink and a head pat. Thank you. Oh, and the posture check too. Thank you. I'll have a big stretch. Ugh. Sit up straight. But thank you. Actually, I might change the season to be autumn because, like, in autumn all the leaves turn orange. So it might fit the Halloween theme a bit more. Let's check it out. Yes, this looks cooler. Yes, I feel like this is better. Right, back in we go. I actually have some Halloween things now. It is time. Oh, this really is creepy as soon as you step in, huh? Alright, let's start. I'm gonna move this over to here. It's gonna be in front of the bookshelf. And then in here, we're going to want some kind of secret laboratory situation going on. Right, anyway, let's try and find the seasonal furniture. I think it's like around here. I think it's towards the bottom. I'm gonna stretch again, actually. I am not sitting up straight. Oh, I guess it's not with just the seasonal stuff. I've got to find it. Okay. Alright, whereabouts would all this stuff be? I really wish there was a search. I wish there was a way to search. Oh, I do like the mushrooms as well. Let's have some mushrooms growing in a corner. It's probably nothing to worry about. They're probably fine. They might not be poisonous. Oh, look at them though. They're so cool. Right, I've got the lab equipment. We need a desk to put it on as well. Wait, no, the archers aren't here. Where would it be? Is it not showing up? No, I am so sure I unlocked the thing that lets me use my catalog for decorating. Where is it? Where's the stuff? No! No, the Halloween theme. Where's my stuff? I don't think it's showing up. I could have sworn it said that it'll use the stuff in my inventory and in my catalog. So I should have cataloged it now. Like, I'm holding them right now. Oh, was it just DIY stuff I unlocked? Oh, no. Oh, no, I need to decorate more houses to unlock it then. I think we might be coming back to Halloween House after I've unlocked the thing. It's okay. I'll do what I can for now, but yeah, I will definitely be returning here, I think. I'm trying to remember. It might just be that it's only things I've crafted and not stuff in my catalog yet. I don't know when everything unlocks, honestly. I don't know how many houses I've done. Should probably check that at some point. Pop up. Let's stick this in the corner as well. Playing the music over here. The duck can be the guardian. Guardian of the creepy laboratory corner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back to this. So this isn't a complete design decoration. But I do plan on returning to it. I want to make a really nice Halloween room. I don't feel like I have enough to make that happen yet. Right, what kind of floor? I don't want to just do the dirt floor, I think. Did I have like a skull floor? No, club flooring, there we go. Ultimate Halloween aesthetic. What about just trash? There it is! There, let's have this for now. I'll have this for now, and then in the corner, we can have like a stone floor. I need to move it over one. I wonder if this is going to overlap with the wall too much. I don't know if this is going to look decent. Oh no, that's the mushrooms. There we go. How does that... It doesn't look that bad. That's fine. I'm happy with that. We can keep that here. Okay, that doesn't look as great. Oh, wait, why is it slightly off? Oh, I didn't move this one up. I didn't put it under the wall. I put it, like, next to it. Huh. Oh. Okay, I can move it a little bit. Right, because if I do this, and then I move this over, and I just put another pillar in between, it's at least a little bit further out. It's still overlapping here. That still looks a little silly, but you know what? I'm just gonna bring it all the way down. There we go. Sorted. Okay, message sent. Now to wait for people to review it, and then they should donate. Oh, wait! Oh, that's so nice! Thank you! Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the donation as well. It's so generous, and I'm so glad. I'm so appreciative. It's a really nice cause to donate for. And it makes me... Okay, that's how I pick it up. It makes me really happy that people are donating too. I am glad. What if I do it this way instead? No, I don't like that as much. Keeping it this way. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's okay, no problem. Your work does donation matching! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's great. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's gonna be open until Sunday, and I can keep the fundraiser open longer than that as well if needed. That's just gonna be like when the incentives are still up. But that's... Oh, thank you so much. I'm putting the duck here. There we go. This is not the greatest Halloween room yet, but I will return to it and fix it at some point. But for the upstairs, we're going to make this a little dungeon. So the first thing I'm going to do is make it as small as possible. And remove the windows. No windows. We want the stone. Make it dark. Blue lighting? No, let's just have like plain lighting, but dim. There we go. Okay. Let's make this very friendly and welcoming. Dirt. We've got a dirt floor. We're gonna have... Oh. Dirt clawed wall? That... Should I just go stone? Let's go stone. Oh, yes. Oh, this is so dark. Oh, isn't it friendly? It's not friendly at all. Jail bars. Wait, I didn't know there were different options for this. Oh, silver, black, and rusted iron. Let's go rusty. You know what? I'm gonna turn the lights back up while I'm decorating because I can't see anything. There we go. Oh. There we go. Actually, I don't need them at the back here. We just got the actual jail bars here. What am I doing? Okay, where's the skeleton? We need the skeleton. A little skeleton. Where are you? I feel like I'm going to go straight past it. I feel like it's going to show up and I'm just going to keep scrolling. Where are you? I saw you earlier. You're not here? Is it not under this category? Do I have to go, like, housewares? Where's the skeleton? I thought it was like a furniture thing that shows up on a tabletop. Hold on, let me check this quickly. No, that toilet looks too nice. They're not getting a toilet. I just want the skeleton. All I want to put... There it is. There you are. Lovely friend. There we go. That's the upstairs. That's the upstairs. This is probably not what I should be doing for like a children's fundraiser. Just like, oh yeah, I'm doing a creepy dungeon. The next one will be nicer, I swear. We'll pick a nice theme. We'll make a nice house before I finish. Oh, what if I put like party garlands on the wall? No, that would be so mean. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, and I'm going to leave this at this for now, but I am going to be returning to finish decorating this at some point. So this is not the finished Halloween room. I'm gonna make a much nicer Halloween room. But this is what we have for now. Wait, let me give her a lab coat. I'll give her a lab coat. I'm pretty sure I have like a torn lab coat. No, there's a normal one. Do I have the torn lab coat? I might not have it in Happy Home Paradise. There it is! No, I do! Yes! Oh. There we go. There we go! Alright, let's take a photo. We don't have much for the moment, so I'm just taking a photo of this. Oh wait, like this angle maybe. I've forgotten how to move the camera. I don't know the camera controls anymore. Okay, this way? We'll go like this so we can see the creepy vines. Get rid of me. There we go. That's the temporary placeholder photo. There we go. So how's it going? Yeah, it's ready for now. We're coming back to it. We will return and make a much more beautiful house. Alright, the theme is going to be called Rika's Halloween. But it's going to be improved. This is not the finished design. I just don't have enough. Which is why, that's why. There we go. It'll do for now. I'm glad Coco loves it at least. But yes, the next one we'll pick a brighter theme. We'll have something nicer. Actually, that was quite a good shot. I should have taken a photo of that. Oh, we got an angle of just the lab experiments. We get a wild top-down view. We get a wall. Wow. Look at that one. It really likes this... really likes this chemical set. It just keeps zooming on the chemical set. But oh, Rika, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I am going to improve it though. I will be returning to this once I have the option to use my catalog items, and then it'll be unstoppable. Then it'll be beautiful. I will revisit. But I'm glad you still like it anyway. We did it. Well, I already took the photo, so thank you. Right, I'm heading back. A job well done. Yeah, as soon as I saw that the one of them had like the black shirt with the purple tie, I was just like, that's a look. That is so good. Oh, hello. Welcome back. It looks like I owe you 15,000 Poki. Yep. Everyone's here? Hello? Oh, Nico. I heard you put up some scaffolding on the North Beach. Yeah, venue prep is moving right along. I'm getting pretty excited. I am too. Maybe I'll go take a look at your handiwork later on. Lirie's working hard, so I gotta work hard too. That's good to hear. I'm counting on you two to keep up the good work. Okay, do you want to call it a day? No, we're gonna keep working. We can do another room. Right, let me just check if anyone has redeemed the room design incentive. I don't think anyone has. But if anyone who has donated wants to suggest a theme for the next room, you are welcome to. Otherwise, I might just go for like a summer theme. Try and make a summer themed room. Because I think that could be quite cute. And I'm pretty sure there was someone on the beach who wanted a summer theme anyway. So I think that could be nice. Let's go check. Let me go have a look. Let's see what we've got. Onwards. Yeah, seaside! She wants a seaside photo shoot location. That could be fun. Oh, there's the b-ball hoop. Place where I can focus on others' health. A place where I can eat peaches all the time. And a hotel style. Honestly, ooh. like the idea of a hotel theme. Summer theme was your second choice? Oh, let's do it then. Let's do a seaside one. Hey, Bubbles! You're one of those folks who design vacay homes, aren't you? I am indeed. So I want a vacay home, but I need a vacay housing specialist to help me set it up? Yes. Let's do it. Let's go make a seaside palace. Ready for summer. Let's get this party started. You are so right, Bubbles. For my dream vacay palace, I'm thinking of something like... my seaside photo studio. Look at that! Oh, the item she wants. Oh, we're gonna make something so cute, I think. Alright, choose an island. Well, we need a beach island. Oh. Oh. How seaside do we want it? Oh, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Though I don't know, it's a... You know what? I'm gonna go for this one. I think this fits the seaside theme best. Amazing, perfecto! I can't wait to see it. The home we prepare for you can either have one floor. I'm only doing one for now. We're having one floor. A one-level home. Let's do it. It is time. Summer seaside photography studio. Oh, this is gonna be the giant rock thing, the breaker? I've forgotten what those things are called. The thing with like the 3 points. These things. What is it called? What are these called? Wave breaker. Okay, I was right with breaker then. Okay. Well, we could... Oh, look at all these things. Look at all these summery things. Oh, this is great. Wait, there's a... This literally unlocks the crown. That's incredible. She truly is the queen. Right, I want to dress her up first, honestly. Like, all these new... Look how cute these are! Look at the dresses! Oh, I feel like I should go for the blues to match with the VTuber Summer Slam theme. Look at this! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, or maybe I should put the flowers in her hair instead. Give her flowers. I like the flowers. Yeah, look at that. She's ready. Ready for summer. Alright. There you go. Right, what should we make the house look like? I think something big. Actually, no. Looking at the size and the symmetry, we're going for something slightly smaller. Oh, this one! This one feels like a beach home. Oh, and I bet we can do like... Oh, this is gonna be so cute. This is gonna be so cute. Oh. I already love this. Okay, I'm not gonna put anything on the door. But, oh, look. Oh, maybe change the door. I might change the door still. Maybe a white door. Wait, what is this? There we go. There we go. Isn't this such a cute house? Or a giant caltrop. I feel like I've heard that word before as well. But I'm not sure when. But oh, this is gonna be so good. We need a beach ball. We need a beach ball on the beach. Shell lamp? Yes. Sandcastle? Absolutely. Let's have a giant shell arch when you enter. Let's have a beach towel. I'm just dropping everything here. Let's have the double beach chairs. Garden table, garden chairs. Perfect. Perfect. This is going to be a glorious resort. Yeah. Oh, should I do the aqua? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Alright, what patterns have I unlocked? I feel like I still haven't unlocked everything. But there's probably something. Wait, the pineapple one. I love the pineapples. Pineapple beach towel. Yes. Shell lamp. We want the archway to be right here. Right, does this come in blue? Oh, pearl. Oh. Oh, the pearl ones for the shell things are so pretty. Oh. Yeah, there isn't one that's just blue, but the pearl one is... It's like the iridescent effect to it. And it's so pretty. I'm doing these ones. Let's have on either side of the house. They're cute. I'm gonna do them sideways. And table and chairs can go up here. Let's have two. Let's put it like that. I think I want to leave these white. Oh, I do like the blue. No, I think I'm going to leave those ones white. Let's see what colors the beach ball comes into. Watermelon! Watermelon! Watermelon beach ball! And white sand to match the beach here. Got the sand castle, we've got the beach ball. We've got a little area to sit at the side. And oh my goodness, Forte, hello! Thank you so much for the 2 years, the 24 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub and welcome. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're designing a beachside photo shoot location at the moment. And I'm getting very excited about Watermelon Beach Ball. It's a watermelon. It's so cool. I also love that I'm placing it here, but if a beach ball was actually put here, it would just be washed away into the ocean. Yes! Everyone on board for the beach photo shoot. It's gonna be beautiful. Right, let's go inside the house. This is gonna be so funny because I've decorated the outside of the house on the actual beach, and then we're going to walk into the house, and it will continue to be the beach. We're gonna have like a beach wall, a beach flooring. Alright, let's see what the unlocks are. Yes, like look at this! Look at it! It's... The beach is everywhere. The beach is outside, the beach is inside. This is the beach. Everything is the beach. I love this. We're gonna make this so good. Right, let's make it bigger. Not too much bigger, but a little bit bigger. Like this. But yes, I am currently doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach as part of the VTuber Summer Slam. It's a charity dedicated to providing video games for children in hospitals, and I put my initial goal as 200. We're on 450. We more than doubled it. And if we get to... Hold on, what? I haven't thought of a goal for 500 yet. If we get to 500, I'm going to be indebted to everybody. I struggle to think of the goals for 200. As things have gone on, I've just been like, what more can I promise here? What can I do? Alright. Oh, yeah. Blue. I want to stick with the blues at the beach. Feels like a good choice. But we need a specific... Rika! Oh my goodness, thank you for donating another 10. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Let me update your total. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe how much we've been raising. This is amazing. Thank you so much. Heading off to get dinner. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely dinner. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for your donations too. I'm so glad. Thank you, thank you. And Cozy Karma, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. We are designing a summer seaside house. But it is an ocean photo shoot, so we need the lights. We need the cameras. A palm tree lamp, yes. A changing room is probably a good idea. Oh, we need the sandcastle for the effects. Ooh. Right, we got the camera here. Let's set up these lights for optimal photo shoot coverage. Do we need a backdrop? I'm wondering if a backdrop would be a good idea. I don't know. Oh, what rugs do I have as well? I didn't think about the rugs. Ooh, that looks like it would be on the beach. Looks a little bit like a beach towel. Yeah, I think this would be a nice floor for the photo shoot area. This is the photo shoot. This is the idea. You lie on the lounger and you take like really fancy shots as you're just lying on your side going, ah. Have someone feeding you grapes at the side. That's the vibe we're going for here. Alright, let's put the changing booth over here. Right. Oh, blue. Oh, green. Oh, I like the green actually. I like the green. It feels very ocean. Okay, we've got the changing room there. We got a sandcastle. Right, let's get some chairs for this table over here. Let's see. I know we have beach chairs. Oh, we need some music as well. Oh, okay, garden chairs. What else would be good here? Oh, I really like the shell bed, but I don't think I could fit it with the way I've got things set up at the moment. I could just make it bigger. I absolutely could just make the room bigger. That is a thing I could do. No, considering the fact that this is a wooden table, I think I want a wooden chair to go with it. Oh, maybe like... Oh, I know it's listed as a director's chair, but I really like that kind of cloth fold-out style. Oh, wait! Wait? Wait, what does this look like? That could work. Oh, I think that works. I think we do this one. I think I like that one. Yeah, let's do that for the table and chairs. I do need to make another table to put this drink on, though, because there is no way that I am not including the coconut juice. Wait, I want the colourful juice as well. I want all the drinks. Oh, let's have a towel basket. Because we're going to need towels at the beach. And... shell speaker? Or cute music player? Let's go for the shell. We have the calypso music! We could do this in blue as well. Oh, that really matches the gamer's outreach SummerSlam style. Like, there's so many neons and like palm trees and stuff. I feel like I have to. You know what? We're gonna move this to the side. This is an optional additional lounge space. The photo shoot area, we're just gonna have these palm trees. We're going neon. We're gonna go neon. It's gonna be cool. Oh, blue lights. Blue lights. We can have blue lights. Yes. Then I'm wondering if we should have the lights down here facing up? That seems like it would make more sense, actually. Let's move the changing room. See, this is my main problem with Happy Home Paradise. I think of an idea for something. I execute that idea. I decide that something else would be better, and I redo everything. And that's why it takes me forever to do a single design. Right, changing room up there. I'll just have this lounger, like, in the middle. Got a sandcastle. Let's put the shell next to the changing room. There we go. And then that can go here. Yeah, we just need a table or something to put these on. This kind of table? Oh, does this come in white? It does! It does! Okay, this table. Oh no, let me put the drink on it first. Both of them. And then move that over here. Okay, this is the photo shoot spot. This is where the photos are taken. This is where you get changed. We've got a little towel basket. We've got... I don't know where to put the shell. Also part of the photo shoot. It can be on the other side of where the sandcastle is. There we go. Also, Gambler, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will have a sip of my drinks. Gotta keep sipping in the heat. But oh, I feel like this is fun so far. Although a little part of me is honestly wondering about getting rid of that camera. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Get rid of this and have a table with like the fancy camera. Just like over here. Because I saw the fancy camera and I'm like, ooh. Comes in blue as well. Get a blue one. Blue fancy camera. I'm gonna move this around. I'm gonna have it facing this way. So then this can be at the back between the cameras. This wall is going to be the actual photo shoot wall. So we set all the stuff up. Yeah, I think this works a little better. Maybe. I like this. I like this as a setup. I have kind of just smooshed a bunch of stuff over this side, but you know what? Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna put it outside. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I'm just gonna put that outside. That's gonna be so much easier. Let's make this white as well. Yes! Oh, it's so pretty! It looks so fresh! I'm also gonna put that outside too. You know what? This is the photo shoot location. We don't need that. Over here, we just want things to make the photo shoot comfy. So we can have these chairs. Oh, they look so nice. It's like the white with the, like the minty green fabric. I feel like that works so well. So we'll have this in the corner. This is the little model waiting area. Over there is the changing cubicle, and then over on this side, this is where the magic happens. This is where the photos are taken. I wonder if I can get some stuff to put on the wall. Wait, would that look weird? Wait, what is this wall? Mangrove wall? That is not what I imagine when I think beach. I've got to say, when I think seaside, I don't think of twisted root trees. Alright, let me see what other wallpapers I have. I have one that is just plain blue as well. I could just do a straight up blue wall. Oh, that one's... Oh! This one. Oh, look at that. To see the ocean. This music sure is a choice. I'm not sure what I think about the choices in music. Oh, what about... I put this here. It's like a towel on the beach. That can also be used. Yeah, that looks like a photo shoot location. That looks like the place you'd take a photo at. Get her in place. There we go. This is it. This is where the magic happens. All right, let me put that other furniture outside. The stuff I took away, we still kind of need it, so let me find a place for that out here. Oh, we can just get rid of this plastic table over here and replace it with the nicer one. So we need that, and we need that. Wait, I can put stuff on this little ledge too. I didn't realize that. Ooh. I don't know what I'd want to put there though. What if I'm gonna get rid of the towel actually. We're gonna have this in this spot. And then I'm gonna make this the white wood again so I can use the other chairs that I was using before. So let's get those chairs back. These ones. That was the wrong one. I do not want that one outside, thank you. But now that I realized I can put stuff on that ledge, I kind of want to put some stuff up there. I just don't know what. I want to put something up there. What am I going to put up there? Also, thank you for the hydrate! Thank you for the posture check too. I will have a big stretch. Oh, sit up straight. And I will have a sip of my drinks. Ooh. It is 28.8 degrees Celsius in my room at the moment. But yeah, thank you so much for the redeems. And, oh, wait, I just realized how late it's gone. Wow, I didn't realize it was this close to 6 already. Oh, wow. This might be the last room I design. At least for now. I'm going to be playing way more Animal Crossing in the near future. But I did not realize how late it got. Like, the time just flew. Wow, what else are we putting out on the beach? Honestly, I think I'm probably good. Wait, I want to give her shades. Can I give her shades? I think I can give her shades. I can. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, this is the look. This is the look. She is stunning. Radiant. Wait, what if I put the little shells up here? Put some little shells up here. Okay, okay. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I think this works. That up here, maybe. Oh, excuse me. And I'm gonna put the sandcastle over here because it feels a bit empty. I'm gonna put the beach ball right here. But I like this. I think this is a fun seaside thing. A fun seaside photo shoot. Over here, we've got to take a photo now. We've got to take a photo of our beautiful model. I love her. Actually, I think I want to give her the white flower. The orange one is a bit weird in the lighting, so I want to just do the white one. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's take a photo. Photo of the photo shoot room. Oh, I wish I could make her pose. I want her to pose. That's alright. Maybe she'll pose when we do the walkthrough afterwards, like the walk around. But I like this. I think this is a nice one for the design brief. Oh, she stretched. But no, I like this. I think I'm gonna settle with this one. Is everything ready? It sure is. Sweet! I've been waiting for this hipster. She keeps calling me a hipster. Spent all this time building just for me. I'm so happy. You are welcome. Let's see what it zooms in on. I'm definitely getting photo studio vibes from this. I feel like I've done a decent job here. I like this. Yeah. I think I did those chairs wrong. I think those chairs should be, like, placed differently. Now that I'm looking at them in this view, I think I definitely put them weirdly, but it's okay. It's okay. Chairs can be moved. Chairs can be shuffled around. It's not a big deal. But we did it. A job well done. May I take photos? Sorry, I already took the photo. I just like saying that. I'm heading back. Another job well done. I should check and see how many rooms I've done now. Wait, Tom Nook's here. Hello? Oh, you're back. Thanks for your work, Lirie. Hello, Lirie. Lottie caught me up on everything happening here. Yes. You've been working hard creating lots of vacation homes. Not too hard? I say, lying. Lirie is so helpful. Oh, if only they could live here and work for me full time. I think that would be a problem. After all, Tourmaline depends on Lirie. Oh, I'm just joking! 'Twas just a jest. Oh ho, good one. In any case, I'm glad to see that things are going so smoothly here. Are you having issues with anything? I'm willing to help with whatever I can, yes. Well, let's see. We do have a decent selection of furniture for our clients to decorate their homes. But we could always stand to have more. I'm just not sure where to source a wider variety of options. If that's the case, I think I could help you out there, yes. I'll make arrangements so you can order any of the products from Nook Shopping. Oh my goodness! Nemo! Hello, thank you so much for the donation! Oh my goodness. $480. This is so wild. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the alert startled me then a bit. But thank you so much, Namo. Thank you for the 20. And this is so funny. I've literally now unlocked the catalog thing. So I can redo the Halloween one whenever I want now. Next time I play this, the first thing I will do is I'm gonna revamp Halloween House with nice furniture. Really? You'd do that for us? Oh, I would be forever in your debt. It's no problem at all. Now, I believe Lirie is rather familiar with our products. I'm a little bit. So if you have any questions at all, I hope you can rely on them for guidance. Yes, yes! Thank you so much, Mr. Nook. Don't mention it. I'm always happy to help, so please let me know if anything else comes up. Now then, I must be going. Take care, and good luck! Oh, I'm so glad to have that unlocked. Now I can use Nook shopping items as well. That broadens my range of design possibilities. I'm gonna have so many more items now. Wow, a visit from Mr. Nook himself. I was totally caught off guard, but I think it all worked out okay. It sure did. It sure did. Speaking of Mr. Nook, it's payday! 15,000. Nom nom nom. I'm getting so much pokey now. Okay, do you want to call it a day? Yes, I am done with work for now. Alright, take it easy and rest up. Alright, work is done. The mustache comes off. Oh, I'm wearing my glasses as well, so I should put my glasses on here. There we go. We're matching! Glasses in both ways, and I'm really tempted to just buy all this stuff. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy everything. I have a lot of money. I want things. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just buying everything. Do I already have it? I don't know. I definitely have it now. That's an expensive plate. Okay. Well, it's mine now. And a makeup pouch. Sold out. Perfect. Alright, and with that, it is already past 6 PM, so I need to go and see about getting some dinner sorted. But let me head home first. Let me fly back to the island. I want to go back. Send me home. Okay, I'm home. I made it back to the island. We had a really good work day. I only did 3 rooms, but it went really well. This has been a really nice stream, I think. And I'm so glad I finally unlocked the option to use my own items now. I thought I already had it, but it was just crafted ones. Like, I could use things I've crafted before. Now it's just everything in my catalog, so I'm free. I'm free to do beautiful designs in the future. But I shall leave it at that for now for Animal Crossing, at least. Let me save and end, and I am going to... Bloop. I will head on over to here, and we can find someone to raid. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you so much for all of the super generous charity support. I'm so blown away. I'm so glad, like, not only did we hit the 200 goal, we doubled it and then some. We're on $480. That is so wild. I really appreciate it so much. It is such a good cause. And it really warms my heart to see what a big number that is. It's so nice. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity, for keeping me company, for joining me today. And the fundraiser will remain open until Sunday. I won't be doing another charity stream, but if you do still want to donate, there will still be incentives. So you can get a custom photo of Tiffany if you want. You can get a custom command in chat of whatever you want within reason. You can get me to record whatever you want me to. I will record a message for you if you donate 100. 480 and your work hasn't reviewed the stuff you submitted yet. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, there's still time. But thank you so much, though. It's so generous, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for the head pats too. But it was really nice. It was a really fun stream. I always have a lovely time playing Animal Crossing. And we even had a surprise Mori guest too. A bonus. Cat and fox. But yes, I need to go and get some food now. But yes, the fundraiser will still be open until Sunday. The individual incentives will still be available until Sunday as well. But this is the charity stream done now. The stream is complete. And look at that bar. Even with the extended donation goals, it is so full. It is so full up. Oh, look at it. It's so good. Thank you so much, everyone. Right, I am now I'm going to send the raid over to Mori now, because she is also doing a charity stream. She is also part of the VTuber SummerSlam, and she's just started her stream with Kieran, who I also love a lot. They're both very, very cool. They're both great. But hold on, I don't think I changed the raid message. Let me double check that. Let me very quickly get the raid message set up. I did not organize this. There we go. Right, let's see if this worked. Raid message. There it is! Lirie SummerSlam raid! We're gonna slam our way into Mori's stream. And we're gonna send all of the love her way. But before I go as well, I want to do a little shout out to the lovely Barb Unicorn, my lovely head moderator, because she's celebrating her stream anniversary today as well. And it's like, I want to go from the charity stream to another charity stream, because it feels nice to continue the train, to keep it going, to keep the charity well wishes going, but I still want to send people Barb's way as well, because she is lovely. She's so sweet. She's been my head mod since I started streaming, pretty much. And she's a sweetheart, so I want to shout her out as well. But we're going to send the raid over to Mori. More summer slamming. Let's head over. And I am going to go and make some dinner and turn my fan on full blast and lie in front of it. It's so warm. I'm so warm. But before I send the raid over, I would like to give a moment to let the bar scroll a little bit more. Look at all these donations. Look at them all down here. They're all scrolling across. Wait, can I make it go faster? Let me see if I can make it go faster. There, it's going a little bit faster now. Look at all these names. There's so many. There's so many names. So many donations. I'm so blown away by the support. Thank you so much, everyone. But it's been such a nice time. It's been such a comfy stream. I love Animal Crossing. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I am going to send the raid over to Mori now. Mori is lovely. And she's also doing the SummerSlam fundraiser. Doing a $350 crane game challenge, which seems like a lot of fun. She's so good at crane games. She actually blew up the axolotl on the bottom shelf of my shelves. She won that plushie for me and sent it to me in a crane game. That is a Mori gift that I got. As a fun fact. But yes, I'm gonna head off now and go get some rest. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the week. I'll be back again on Friday for the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands with Xander. But for now, I shall go rest. Thank you so much for all of the support today and for joining me. And until next time, bye-bye!